This is not right. Okay, to check. What the hell is going on? Voice is going into stream Discord. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. But that is... Oh no, I'm reading it all wrong. Okay, good. Okay, start recording, and I will also put on the music. We need the musica. If it would load, that would be fantastic. And is there anything else I need to be concerned about? I don't think so. Everything else is fine. Oh yeah, I will also stream here on Discord. Boom. Okay. Boom. Welcome. Where's my water bottle? There it is.
Boa. Yes.
Hello, penguin operator. We got like plenty of people here right now. I feel like I've forgotten something. Yeah, I did. Was supposed to take your PR and look into that thing, or your branch.
I mean, I think the code that I sent is more interesting to look at.
Well, it's in
Than
I don't
the PR,
know.
because the PR is contains some small things.
It.
By the way, guys, the PR does not even run. Lucas just wanted me to tell why people aren't joining his project on this, because the code is awful. Well, that's one key of it at least.
No.
Then I showed him.
All right. So we're gonna open up this thing, and then we're gonna open up this thing. Systems, physics. Right, I did my own little thing here on physics, but that's okay. And yeah, you also did something in. Let's see, share. And the thing you changed was the planet here.
Keep in mind though that does not even run currently, it's just a concept.
Yeah, it's fine. Because we will change it now so it will run.
Yeah. And naming and all that can be changed, of course.
Yeah. Let's see, I think I have it stored in mesh how the vertex is defined. That. We'll just do place it there. And then render vertex, sure. And then in here, we have to make it also external, otherwise this will be problematic. And then I should be able to change this one to shared. And we'll take this one. Oh my god. Just G there. Put that out, and we'll say it's equal to shared dot LSP. There should definitely be LSP on this thing. Anyways, I know it's shared, and is it? It's inside of the planet. I think it could be somewhere else. Maybe just its own file. Is that dumb? Because it's not just for the planet that it's used for, the render vertex. Could I just make it its own source file? Literally just external structure.
Nah, that's dumb. That's the worst thing.
Yeah, but I wonder how I should do this, because
you store it in the planet.
It's weird.
I think it makes sense. I mean, it's a bit funky, but this entire planet thing is funky.
Ah, that's why it doesn't work. So, and let's just do a simple Zig build run and see where it breaks. Right, I should probably not do the client first. I think about it. Sub. Let's take this one over to here. So we can start from the top. And then entity kind system. Shared entity kind, right, it's now from shared entity dot kind. And then gen vertices in shared. Opcode, planet node netcode use value net opcode here.
Bro, the thing with the entities I sent though, I think that's like a really good design pattern, not gonna lie.
You mean the one that you
Sent this.
Yeah. Fuck, how do I fix this now? Yeah.
What? Because that would also make networking really easy for literally everything.
Hey.
But it's just an idea.
Yeah, no, I Oops.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the most efficient thing ever, but it's not incredibly terrible. It doesn't use any hash maps or shit like that, at least.
Yeah, I was thinking about I should actually look into the video that Hans sent. I started to watch it, but about the generation and C entity system kind of.
I haven't looked
what
into that
is the
video
command to
because
create
it's
this Sigworks? It's Sig, right? Sig.
Sig what? You want to what?
Can you just create a project like inside
Yeah,
of...
Sig init.
Ah, right, I have to tell it which version. Because I think the generation would be great to use that. Let's see, you sent. I'm just gonna. Can I get it like this? Fuck. Why doesn't my keys work? None of them works.
Do your keys not work?
Copy to.
Wait.
Why can I not just create a new file? Duplicate. Okay, but what's the command? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it then from here. I'm gonna do it from... Oh, that is the root, that's Sig. I'm gonna make that Sig. there actually is already. So so spawn an entity, and then if entity network, how do you okay, so it's just a default value that it's initialized on the thing, so it's not something that you define when you create the entity if you want it to be networked or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then write entity and then network init. And then network right. Okay. Okay. Why are there two dispatch for the manager? Is it just accidental?
What? No, that's just example. I guess it doesn't really matter. It was for old testing, but you can remove it.
Well, okay. And then right. Why the hell does it? Wait, the window close. Can I somehow window? What can I do? Delete. Obviously it's like that. I mean, looks cool, but I think it's also, I don't know. I think it adds more complexity than there needs to be.
Well, but it is nice.
It
makes
that it
everything. It makes your life simpler. Like sure, the thing in itself is a bit complex.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I think we're not limited by what we got right now, so I think it's fine. But
I think we are limited by what we have currently.
what is it limited by?
Well, for example, if you want like you have to like separate things from the shit you have, like the planet, right? You're storing that as its own thing, but you're not storing the camera as its own thing. It is like a really weird situation.
Yeah, but yeah, okay, yeah. Where did I? Yeah, it is kind of weird. Well, the planet is actually this thing. It's just a U32 because I don't need anything else for it. It's just this. Well, it should be planet size, which is kind of funny. So in that sense, yeah, I guess it is kind of weird. Well, the size shouldn't even need to be that large. Already, like, if I have a planet of 1,000, that's huge as fuck. Like, now I'm using a planet of 100, and it's like, you cannot, it's pretty huge. But, yeah, I guess. Could be. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Can I grab it? It's a bit weird. I think, yeah, to that, but it works.
But it's very weird and very shitty.
It is.
And makes networking way harder because you gotta manage more things.
Well, we don't really. Wait, let me see. This is the client. Okay, I will move this one. If we're owning today, we're owning today. No, we are. Well, we are redoing a few things, but it doesn't. No. Because the spawn entity has it just as this. This is how I get that extra data. If it's a planet, I know it's gonna be this thing, right? But I'm not yet sure about like having a function per class on update or something like that. Feels a bit too weird.
I think it's good.
We'll see.
I think it makes sense. And the networking thing, like, dang, bro, it makes networking so much easier. Now that the example doesn't have any receiving, but it shouldn't be too hard to implement. It's just the server kinda has like a map for all the, the IDs, right? And then it like sends back stuff with that, and then not too bad.
I mean, do you even? Because if you have it inside of the type itself. Wait, here network, so you have an init, init, and an update. Because then the entity itself can have like its own kind. You first just identify what's the entity type that's sending the packets, and then you would be able to just know it's.
Yeah, but
update.
here it's just a nice function.
No, that's what I mean with this thing. You would be able to know if it's an init or the init or an update type shit.
But you don't need to know that in this case, because the function does it anyways.
Huh. But how do you know which function to call?
Bro, it's in the V table.
When you get the packets through the internet.
Well, you have the ID.
But so you just pass the data into that function that through the ID.
Okay, so basically what's happening is that you're gonna send like, let's say that you move, right? You send that to the server like ID 1 player, whatever, moved, right? And then the server is gonna be like, let's say that you like interact with a chest, right? And the server is like, yo, your ID, which is like 67, right? Did this action, and then we just go to that index in the array list, bam, fast, and then we just call the function that is receiving, right? And then we just give it the packet that the server gave us. It's more like independent, because like the entity in itself is what's handling like sending and receiving.
Yeah.
And because they will be known on the server and client, you can make like an opcode, right? And then you could do like send the player, or like the index and the player identifier, so the server knows that this is a player, right? And then the opcode, which could be like walk forward or something.
But
I mean, the thing the only thing you actually need to send to the server is the input, so it's more receiving that is the opcode for.
Yeah, but then the server has to send back to the client the update, which made so there they will be different.
But like the server is gonna be very different from the client, anyways. Like what's happening on the server side is it's getting like a thing that this client connected and it's sending now that the player with name Lucas, I don't know, joined whatever, right? It like registers with the init function, right? And then the server is like, okay, so their ID here is 1, and then I'll just put it this so I can easily find it, right? Because the server probably has its own stuff going on, right? With its own IDs and whatever.
Yeah, it has its own
Yeah.
ECS that
Yeah,
needs to. Then the client just needs to map to the server ECS.
Yeah, exactly. So that's nice, right? And then the actions happen, and you know, it's easy for everyone to find things, and it's the entities that are in charge of everything.
That's what I find a bit weird. The entities are in charge of things. What do you
I mean,
currently
doesn't it
send
make
in your
sense?
packets header, and what do you send in the payload? Currently, we only have. Well, this is basically it. This is what we're sending. Commands, right? And they just have a opcode which just tells us what kind of update or what type of command it is, and then they are associated with the actual packet. Yeah, this should be a bit smaller.
But bro, the thing that is so bad with the current system is that you have to register like every single network thing, right? If you're gonna have a big game with like 100 different packets, you know, which is quite reasonable, right? That's gonna be so incredibly annoying to manage there,
but
compared to this.
But the difference is just that instead of writing the structure, I now have to write a function for it.
Yeah, so
So what's the difference between writing a function to manage it or just a structure to manage it?
well, a function is way better because it first of all it involves less comp time overall, which is comp time you should kind of avoid. At least doing it so like complex, right?
Yeah.
Which is one advantage, and now I got lost because I'm doing something else here as well.
It's usually because the only thing that I really need is kind of the update, transform, and then attack. I don't really have any other actions that happens.
Well, you're gonna have other actions in the future, and let's say you want to have modding, right? Don't you need more stuff?
Well,
then?
I'm not considering modding, and I'm not.
What? Not
yeah.
considering modding, bro?
No,
Guys,
the
listen
point
to
is
this guy.
the point is to just get the game up and running. That's the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all down to like how much you want to suffer and how much you want other people to participate, right? Because I think the system you have now works fine if you know what's going on, but if you have no idea, bro, yeah, no.
But so. Oh yeah, it's not here. It's here.
Because let's say I want to be a contributor and I just add.
But then you would also have to know how
thing.
this whole entity system works. With the commands, there are just a predefined
Yeah,
amount
but-
of commands that you can use. You can't use anything that doesn't exist. Now you would have
Sure,
to be
but
aware that you
this
have to
is,
create all of these functions if you want anything to work.
Yeah, but like you'll probably look at an example of someone else's thing, right? Like you won't just do anything. Like you'll first maybe look at how the player works, you know, and then you see like, oh yeah, there's this function here that sends the input of the player, right?
But also like I'm trying to connect this one also with the idea of what you just said before we started going live. And let's see here. So if this is the server, and then we have the client, and then they both would run their own like simulation as well, you know, with the physics system or whatnot at the same time. The server is just authoritative still. Like the client is just doing this to keep up the speed, and the server occasionally updates the clients. And basically what the client would do, it would send inputs to the server, to update stuff, and then when the server wants to tell the client how entities move, it would also just send like inputs of how the entities would like to move.
Of how the inputs would like to move, but now it destroys the entire concept of this right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't know if no. Like, I don't know.
Well,
because
no,
wouldn't
wait, now I get it. Yeah. If you send the difference instead, maybe. So like, yeah, it's like the bullet moved like to like things to 2 meters, whatever, right? That's like way easier to check, like if it's reasonable or not, right? Than the position.
Oh, that's actually
So
pretty
it's
true.
fine.
No, because what I'm thinking is just client just sends input, and server will
Yeah.
always just send absolute position back.
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm thinking now, if client send inputs for its player, right? They cannot send input for anything else, and then the server sends back for every entity as it was. Like, the client also processes using input, so everything is using input to move. And then it would just send back an input mapping for every entity as well to how it should move. But I think that's just weird. It's probably better to use the client always sends input of themselves. That makes sense. And then they can also simulate it on their own system at the same time.
Yeah, no, like I think the players should send their input, right? But let's say a bullet, right? That could maybe just send, because it doesn't have a keyboard, right?
Yeah.
So it could just be like, well, it depends on how much we want the bullets to, be on the server or the client.
I think bullets is something that should be completely like.
I mean, it can be simulated on both, but it doesn't have to be sent.
Yeah, I guess it can. Well, if you because I think if it's simulated, bullets are such short-lived entities or things that exist for such a short period of time that the client only sends an input that it's pressing left mouse button, right? That's an input sent, and then it spawns a bullet on its own place, and then the server receives and also spawns a bullet on its side. But because it's so shortly lived, like let's say 5 seconds, if even that, there's no point in sending. Even if this bullet, they shouldn't go completely wrong, because the system, the boats should be quite similar, right? So a short period of a bullet should just live and can be similar. And then if it for some reason let's say it hit the target here, but then it hit one here.
Oh wait, bro. No, hear me out. This is a great reason to use my thing, bro. Like, both because I love it that I made it, but hear me out. Because there is the network in it and D in it and update, the bullets don't have to have an update. They can just have an init, right? Which basically says like, yo, I'm shooting a bullet right here. And you're not updating the position every single frame in the update because it doesn't have a network update.
Wait, it's gonna be problematic. No, it's updates locally also. Typically in a game, when you get stutter, it's because the server is correcting the client position. The server should spawn the bullet on all clients with the direction, velocity, etc. Don't do too many things.
Yeah, that's why the init works so well, bro.
But the thing is that the client will send its input to spawn a bullet. After validating the input.
Well, you could still send like a network thing, because I think it's gonna be easier for the server, because if it sees this packet, right, it's easier for it to just send it to all the other clients as well.
Yeah. But yeah, so client sends shoot, server receives shoot, it sends back that bullet got spawned. But I don't know, I think we could spawn bullet at the same time on the client as well, just to be. Not that it takes that long, but we could.
But we can basically make so there's the bullet send thing, right? Which uses a Unix time or some shit, right?
Yeah.
And then you can calculate the distance with time, right, that it already has gone, so then it will match on all clients precisely.
I think the bigger that's a problem maybe for later, but it's kind of connected to I'm thinking about your system. That's what I'm trying to see how it fits into the whole. I'm gonna call it Herald system HS. Because right now what we got works quite well for all of this because it's just a simple spawn entity, and that basically takes care of all of this. Wait. Clients want to shoot, server does validation like can shoot, ammo, etc. Spawn the bullet on all clients. The reason why you don't want to do it on client is because you might get timing issues.
But the client, you know, it just sends like a little packet that, yo, I sent a bullet here with this velocity or like this position, this angle at this time. Right, and the server is like, yeah, right, fantastic, and sends that to every other client as well.
100.
It's not gonna be that expensive.
Wait, a 100 millisecond might just mean that it doesn't spawn in the direction that will hit on the client, but the server spawned it a few ticks later and it hits. Wait, client wants to shoot, server does validation like you can shoot ammo, etc. The bullet on all clients. The reason why you would want a 100 millisecond might just mean that the client that it doesn't spawn in the direction that will hit on the client, but the server spawned it a few ticks later and it hits. Well, we're actually in this case. I don't think like because you simulate it locally. Yeah, but in this because we're not playing PvP, it's PvE. I don't think people would be mad if you like. I think also it will be kind of held to. It will not be like you have a kind of maybe if you had a sniper.
We want perfect multiplayer, right? We want everything to work exactly the same on the client and the server, and for all the clients at the same timing, right? We gotta treat this as a competitive game.
Competitive. It's very competitive. We need to put 120 hertz on that network packets being sent.
Yeah, minimum.
Minimum. But yeah, we could also just do that the client sends to spawn or input shoot or input left. The server understands that the mouse click left is shooting.
I don't know really about that one. I think it is better to just send like a bullet spawn thing. Because then hear me out. Because then you'll have the time when you'll have the exact like Unix time, right? And you don't need the Unix time for all the packets. So then it's good to have it for this packet. You know?
I mean, why design a scuffed setup to begin with from the beginning?
Yeah, because I don't know.
It's to get shit done. Once we have shit done, you can make it better.
Yeah, but we aren't getting shit done, and it sucks. So it's.
We are getting shit done. We are learning faster.
Barely.
And trying to make a perfect system that
learning
we don't
faster,
understand.
bro. I have not been participating in this like at all, and I'm the one who's making the shit here.
No, you have done. You have done the marshalling on the networking.
Yeah, but that shit sucks ass.
Okay, great. But it works.
It sucks.
But for the... I have some funny little screws that I'm messing around with right now on my table. Fucking hilarious. I'm trying to think. What if wait, I don't know. I'm confused. Webby, are you suggesting to not simulate it locally or to simulate it locally or the spawning? I don't think we should because we can still do when they. Why would we want the Unix time for when spawning a bullet? Wait, we look at something
because we want to have the correct place for it, so then we can calculate it via distance, which is time. If you have the time and you have the speed, you can get the position after a certain amount of time, so the bullet is on the same place on all the clients.
Yeah, I mean, if you did, but you wouldn't even have to do you wouldn't even have to say spawn bullet. You can still just send the shoot input, and with the shoot input you could calculate that it's a bullet that it's going to shoot.
No, but this is just like example with the thing that I made, right, with entities, and then there's the network in it, right? And it's perfect for spawning stuff.
Wait, but look at something like netcode for game objects from Unity. Just take a quick look through their architecture.
No, Unity's awful. Don't look at Unity. It's gonna take too long. Also, like you can't look through like Unreal 5 to learn Vulkan. It's just not happening.
Yeah. Wait, where is this the thing? Welcome to the netcode for game object repository. Netcode game object in the Unity package provides network capabilities for game object and mono behavior for workflow frame.
Very.
All right.
Alright, I'm back. But maybe, Lucas, maybe you should do a vote.
A vote?
Yeah, you can show like an example of usage, right? So with the steps to make a new thing, you know, let's say you want to make a grenade, right? Like how would you make a grenade kind of in my way or your way here? And they can vote, you know, what they think.
Well, mine is literally just spawn, update, transform and de-init or despawn, and that's it.
Don't you want to add a custom grenade structure on every single entity as well?
Right, for that case, yeah, we need in the...
Yeah, exactly. So this is what you have to like showcase, you know. So
yeah, I thought we were talking about the networking.
No, like everything to do. Like networking is included, sure, but not just, you know.
Yeah, if I wanted a grenade, I would have to... Well, I guess I could just change add the big bullet to be different bullet types, and I could use the union on that.
Yeah, you can do that, sure. I mean, if that's what you want to showcase, sure.
Oh man.
But I think we should do this, bro, and then they can vote, you know, what they think is better. Yeah, but you already know you're going to lose that one, though.
Yeah, I know I would, but...
Yeah, exactly, so you don't even have to do a vote.
Oh, but you're considering too much things. Just let it be, you know. Hakuna Matata, as they say. A lot of these also could be unions, because something cannot be a planet and a bullet at the same time. So I could probably make a lot of these into unions, in that sense, inside of the entity structure. Already, like, based on what type it is, I could make different. Yeah, I could do that. Think about that.
Yeah, let that sink in.
And something cannot have a camera and a controller at the same time as they are a bullet or a planet. That's only the player. This should actually maybe just be a player. I could change this to be a player kind of field, and then just make all of these into a union inside of the thingy. You get me?
No.
I get me.
I do get you, but yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to showcase, you know.
Yeah, I think actually that would be pretty good.
Okay, all right. You wanna make a vote on this then?
I don't think we have to. We're going for it. We're doing it.
I think we should still do a vote.
And then just disregard it.
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want with the results, you know.
I don't know. This is starting to, like I said, this one is starting to feel so OP, being able to have an update on the entity itself as a custom networking. I think that should just be inputs,
you know,
being
OOP
sent.
it's not inherently bad, and there's no polymorphism here, is there?
Oh, but well, almost, almost.
Oh right, yeah, almost totally. It's just an interface, bro.
But with all of the different kind of init and de-init for all of the networking objects, I think that's a bit. We should just have simple primitive inputs going back and forth. That's or input into the server, and the server just does whatever it does on updating the.
Well, you know, I think both our things are great, but they're just targeting different projects. You know, my way I think is easier to like add your own things on, right?
Hmm.
And your thing is just really hard to add your own things on, and is bad. But
How dare
it's
you.
good for if you're a single person and you know exactly what you're doing and you want the most optimized thing.
Well, that's true. I don't know. Why did you put an identifier array on network?
That's because it's a name. It's just so that when you send a packet, it's gonna be like the ID, so 1, and then the like identifier, so player. It's just so the server will know what type it is. You get me?
Not quite.
Okay, but if you send an ID to the server, like how is that supposed to know that it's a player or a bullet or whatever?
Because when it can check that ID from the.
Yeah, but let's say you're creating a thing.
If you're creating a thing, well,
I guess it's only really needed in the creation. Yeah, you're right on that. That's a thing that I looked over. But you can basically ignore the like sending the player whatever in the update. You can just do it in there, in init. So you do like the index and then the type and then the custom stuff.
No, that was just what I'm thinking again, because I'm just sending inputs again, and because everything else that the server is the only thing that is responsible for spawning things. The clients are just listening to what the server says, so they don't even know what is being spawned. Just the server knows what's being spawned.
So how do the okay? I mean, I guess
server
that works, but
yeah, the server is the one who spawns it, and then tells the client, "Hey, I spawned it. This thing is when I spawned," and the server just goes, the client just goes, "Okay, I will also add it to my ECS or ECS. I call it ECS. It's not an ECS anymore."
I think both ways work. It's just really how you want to do it.
What if the client misses a spawn packet? We are using the Steam networking SDK, and it has reliable packets, and like you can. It's basically like UDP, but with a TCP like implementation on top of it for gaming. So we have reliables and spawning. So it makes sure that it gets the spawn packet.
Because I grab water, baby.
Do that. So based on message, you check reliable or not.
Alright, I'm back.
Wait, what do you mean based on message you check reliable or not? Let me show. Is the Steam networking also ordered? No, it's not ordered.
Oh, I have a thing, Lucas.
Oh, actually, you wait. It's
Yeah, sure.
I guess wait. Let me see here. Reliable spawn. Because there is a way to force it to be ordered, but I don't think that is what I'm using right now. Do you send all messages with reliable or just some? I just send spawn and despawn and input. Player input I also send reliable. But update position I don't. That is unreliable.
But Lucas, hear me out.
Mm?
Let's say, because I think he asked a good question. It's like, let's say there is a packet loss, right?
Mm?
What happens then? Like the server won't really know what to do then. So then it could be like when you send the ID for something it doesn't have, right? Then it can just ask like, yo, can you send this back? And then, or like, can you spawn this in, right? And then the manager will just call the init for that one again. So you basically get free syncing without doing any extra implementation.
That is actually true. But except for that, when I send the packets reliable, it will, if let's say an update happens before, that's
if it's reliable, so it probably won't happen, but let's say it does happen. You know?
No, it can happen. Like it can send right now an update before the entity, or it will send a spawn reliably, but then a update position for that entity happens unreliably before it receives the spawn. So then it will receive that it hasn't spawned yet, and then it will. Well, mine would just ignore it right now. That's what it does. If it receives a packet which an ID it doesn't have, it just ignores it. But with yours,
but with mine, you know, then the manager for the client or the server would be like, yo, I don't have this ID. Could you spawn this in?
Yeah.
And then it would store the old packet that it got still, right? And then it can spawn in the entity that it gets from the client, right? And all this, right? And then reuse the packet that was before.
Well, also you could just check if you get a spawn, kind of like if that ID already exists, spawn in, because the server sends its ID what's the server ID is, right? So
well, a spawn won't really happen 2 times, and if it does, the server will probably just ignore it, right?
Well, wait. Okay, I'm still thinking that No, because the server won't receive 2 packets to spawn something. It's the client that can only receive packets to be spawned twice. If you use the well, that's quite hypothetical right now. Wait. Welcome to. Alright, the chat delay is like 30 seconds. Yeah. Welcome to YouTube delay W. Yes, it's not the greatest networking. They're probably not using Harold's implementation.
Totally.
The server will not know of a packet that it didn't receive. Now you have spawned it on the client. Wait. The server will not know of a packet that it didn't receive. Now you will have spawned. Yeah, okay, that's another reason why the spawning should only happen on the server and not on client. The client will only send
the
input.
Client spawning in my thing is more like a recommendation for the server. It's like, yo, I'm spawning this here. Do you also want to spawn this?
It's
and then the server could be like, nah.
Wait, hold on a moment. It doesn't have to be like, that's why you have RPCs. But RPCs, then you would have to make for everything that is interactable its own custom thing, right? Or interactable, but I mean, like, for example, if you click something in the shop, you would have to be, I clicked this thing with that thing, and now, if I understand it correctly, right? Or I bought this item for 100 gold, so now the networking needs to be aware of 100 gold and the item and whatnot being sent over the internet. When I think just inputs should be sent. I'm a bit. I just had a conversation just with a friend about this today, and he argued also something about RPC. Mac OS. Tech is my name. Welcome. Tech is my name. Yeah. Wait. Mac OS. Where are we seeing Mac OS? Am I blind? Well, I'm there. I'm just wanna see a few of these standards. Where am I supposed to read about any of these things? I'm still trying to think because
Be right back.
yeah. Wait. Depends if you want to buy an item in the shop. Client sends server buy item ID. Server validates you have the gold, etc. Buy the item. It has the state. You get an acknowledge back from the server. Yeah. Hello, Kayal. The client now perhaps spawns Spark animation that you bought the item. It has to spawn on all clients. What is this about? Centralization of processing? We're just well, kind of new to trying to use Steam Network for making a Steam multiplayer game. We're just talking about the old way that I used to do things and trying to figure out if there's a better way to do things. Basically, it's about combination of we used to have an ECS. I removed it because I thought it was overcomplicated for what we need to do for the game. It's very simple, so we changed it just a simple flag structure where we could do just the bit masking on to see if there's a component in the entity, and then how we do the networking is just a simple right now just a command with just different packets structures that we send over the internet to update. And basically the ones that we're using most is just update, transform, and spawn entity and despawn entity. Now we're thinking about kind of changing how this entity would work and how we would be sending packets over the internet to make it just more readable and scalable, or if I should just continue on with this thing. That's basically what we're trying to do. Client to server, server acknowledge, client, server broadcast to all clients. How were your exam? I haven't had my exam yet. I'm having it the 21st this month. I think I'm feeling pretty confident about it. How did you remember I have an exam? Have I told you already? And like I don't think it's 2. And yeah, another thing that we're also discussing right now is that simulating the game on the client as well on this, when it's actually the real simulation happens on the server, and then the server sends to the client what the states are. But now we're thinking, should we also simulate on the client what goes on? I don't really think this is necessary at the moment for what we got. It's a bit overkill to do it. The P for physics. Right. But, should we have to do that? I don't think we should. Because the ECS is a bit different from the server and the client. Well, I guess if we changed it to be the same, it wouldn't be a problem. Then they would just be the same. Yes, you told about it. Damn, that's crazy. Because if we made the oh my god, ECS, well, it's entities and systems, and then the data is inside of the entities. But did you drop some weight? Does it look like maybe I have? I don't know. You look skinny now. I haven't checked. Maybe I've dropped a kilo or 2. But also for the physics, the entities and the systems, right? I guess if we did the same, because right now the server is the only one responsible for the physics and game logic, so controller and inputs, camera and whatnot. Well, the client is only responsible for rendering. That's all it basically got on its side. But if we change to what Harold suggests, see, but then this is a bit weird to have an update on the entity itself, because that then we are just processing.
Alright, Lucas, let's have this vote now. Alright,
Nah.
right. Yes.
PM on Discord, I think that's the question you were trying to answer to begin with. Okay. The matrix of the matrix of what works, etc. Hey, what are you working? Got here from YouTube recommendation. Hello, Levi, DSA. In the past, you looked like a bulked. Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe it's the lighting. What we're working on is just trying to figure out a bit more about networking. Very simple stuff, right? But let's see here. Physics in multiplayer. That's actually pretty good. Also trying what we're trying to see. Networking physics is tricky thing. Things needs to align. Collision should be possible from all players, and misaligned or lag are bound to happen with high ping. There are essentially 3 main ways you can get physics to work with pernet, which is one is the best, entirely depends on your use case and experience as a developer. Method workflow, method networking rigged body, input synchronization, prediction. Work for plug and play, very easy, hard, responsive. Simulation quality. From the matrix above, there isn't one solution that has everything, and one, of course, are more depth to answer, which you can read below. Wait, is this to simulate? Rigged body. The network rigged body component is entirely plug and play. It'll do its very best to try and synchronize physics forces over the network. Okay, so locally everything should feel responsive to all players. The issue is misalignments. Given the unpredictable nature of non-deterministic physics, together with player with ping and varying input, the results are not highly precise. Yeesh. That's also what I'm thinking would probably happen if we did. But bullets would be fine to simulate on the clients, I think, completely independent from the server, because they will just be moving in a straight line with the same velocity, and if they... Because it's not a competitive game, it's just PvE, so... And you don't really have... And I'm not planning to do a sniper yet. I'm thinking more of less just commando from Risk of Rain kind of style, so... The bullets... You can't really see if them hit or not at the end if it's like far away and a small enemy. But if you're up close and hitting a large enemy, well, then you would probably never miss. Like, even if it was a bit off, you would still be able to simulate the same thing. You don't even have to do... Well, I guess you could do collision detection, but you wouldn't even have to do collision detection on the client, because I think a packet... If the bullet goes into an entity... Hello, Adrben. If a bullet goes into an entity, you don't really care on the... Well, I guess you would like to see a hit animation, maybe that would do. But that's the despawn for the bullet, alright? We will send a despawn packet, and that will be like it hit something or something else happened. That's it, alright? We're happy with that. We don't need to make it anything more fancy than that, like, just despawn is good enough. And this is actually what I'm kind of need to also fix with that at the same time. Okay. Now I think this is fine. Well, I could change this to be a union. And health reduction, no. I think I will change this to be a union, and we would have a lot better. Yeah, so I like draw a straight line from client. Wait, so I like to draw a straight line from client, process that client side, and then send despawn packets once hit. Face blue smile. So like draw a straight line from client, process that client side, and send a... No, like let's see, bullet here. Right now it's affected by the physics as well, but I think I would remove it so the bullets would not be pulled with gravity going around the planet. You would just shoot straight, and that would be fine. And then we would just simulate it on the client as well, just going straight forward. The server is the only one that does a query to check if it does hit anything. And then it sends to the clients that if it hits something. And then the clients wouldn't even care about what happens to the bullets. It's just continue going if never anything gets received or happens, you know. And then it has a death spawner. Well, the client doesn't even need to store the time of death, because that's what the server will be responsible of, sending a reliable packet to despawn that bullet. So I think that would be fine. But I think Harold has a good point though with the networking. But I still think it is. I don't need that many packets. We're quite fine with just what we got. Yeah, make it a lot. Make a lot of sense. Yes, good. I think we will continue with this until I actually find that it's very problematic, because I don't see it as being a big problem right now. Let's see. Net 100, or it was 16 in shared. And why is it over here? Note the command uses value of declared net opcode here. No type? Netcode opcode depends on type net command for type information query. Can you actually do this, Harold?
Hmm?
When
Yeah.
you did the opcode like this?
It's the exact same thing, so.
Well, it doesn't... Am I... Loop with length 2?
Yeah, just remove the union parenthesis opcode thing. Just remove the parenthesis. Just have a union, or you just replace the opcode there with enum.
No?
Union enum. Union parenthesis. Union. Okay. Union parenthesis enum.
And then provide the opcode in there, or it's just... How?
Nothing now.
What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? No, what? Okay.
Yeah, basically it's just that it should figure it out.
It should figure it out. Wait. It should figure it out. How?
Yeah.
How does one read this? It's a union.
It's a tagged union.
But it's figuring itself out. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Wait, but usually don't you have... Okay. No, okay. Okay, no, I see. So yeah. So that makes sense. Yeah, okay, no, that's actually makes sense. So tag union on, we have these tags, and then it can be one of these commands. Yeah, and then here we just store opcode std meta tag command. So does it understand to take? Yeah, so it takes the tag of the thing and stores it as an opcode, and then it has. Oh my god. Okay, I think maybe we can actually. Yeah, okay, now that makes
you can remove
sense.
that probably.
Yeah.
The header thing.
Can I perhaps also remove this thing as a whole? Because no, because I would
Just
need.
remove anything, it's all gonna be useless when you replace everything with the new thing.
Shut up! No, I won't. Maybe I will. Once I realize that it's actually in a problem, but right now I don't see why this would be a problem. What I got, I think it would be fine. Well, actually, you do need the header when you send the command, but
You can just remove it.
no, you need the header.
I know you can make this way better, but I'm not gonna do it. It's too much work just saying.
No, Webby, that's how I'm supposed to say your name. Webby is going. Where's the poll to replace? No.
Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming. No. Ah, I'm not removing it. No. Backstruct cannot contain fields. Type info union tag. Use that. Hello, it's Vash. Hello. So Vara is Vash. I have to remember that. I'm probably gonna forget about it. No. Backstruct cannot contain type. So we're at 29 now. Yeah, okay. So it Backstruct cannot contain. You're joking. You have to be joking with me. Well, but this one is already a tagged union, so why not just... Why can I not...
It's because it's not a known size. But you can just you can just have the opcode as U16, and then whenever you give it the opcode, you can just Do at... Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, then you just do at enum from int or whatever. Or int from enum, yeah. No, doesn't work like that.
I cannot do this? Oh, okay.
No.
But
You
do
have to
I?
do it in the header or wherever you send it or whatever.
So changing this here to be U16.
Yeah.
I knew that. Oh my god.
Totally.
Yeah. I always knew it. Okay. Not enum load unit. So 104. Tag name. Do I have to do? Enum from int and then pass it into the.
I don't know. You'll figure it out.
I will figure it out. Enum from must have a known result type. You're joking. Well, if I wait, no. If I already get in, I'm mixing up these things now because this one should already be a. This says wait. Prototype cleared here. Enum cleared here. Opcode expected type in. But that is from its. I found you. Well, I will go to 99 and it's easier to read. Yeah, it's parsed from here past opcode. Opcode is U16. So it's just the other way around there because here I want to get the actual from int. Enum type info 99, but then it's no what? Type infinite command tag has no tag with value 8. Or no, that makes sense. Oh no. No, that shouldn't count towards it. Why would it try to get 8? Huh. Or I could just also pass in. But I do not have, I just have reader. And header structure. Header. That's all I got in there. Text structure, header. Name, and then it just creates the structure, right? So, yeah. How can it? Why wouldn't that work? I feel like why is it even reaching 8? 7 should be the max. That's weird. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't count. Or is it... what else could I do? Am I just using the wrong thing? At... int from enum, int enum, no. How wouldn't that work? Union int, no. Probably won't even find, well, it's 0.16, it should be up to date. Inline switch case. I should be able to get the... If I get... Shouldn't I be able to get the actual... Well, it's not an int. So how can I actually get that structure? Yeah, structure from... I need to get from the int to the actual struct, or the tag name to get to the actual structure. Or unsigned, whatever. Yeah, I have no idea. What the fuck? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna just say the opcode, and then I'm gonna plot it. I sent you a screenshot from my first implementation of just a chat client. I switch on message type. So net server, net transfer, net init, or payload client receive. Okay, net transfer server receive. Reader message type. Yeah, and if core bytes, okay, reader LAN message type join. Okay. Actually, that would be pretty alright if you just I have that for my network test. It's just a simple chat client. I mean, if you guess that's what you do, I just don't know Zig, but it's fun to watch. Ah, thanks. Yeah, we do use the opcode, and then we process both for reading and writing. We use this to figure out when we receive a packet, we just get it in bytes, and with this opcode, we then know how to create. We will create this structure, and we'll fill the bytes into it. And same for writing, or yeah, writing. Yeah, that's the reading, and then for writing to send one, we do the opposite, where we just get our Oh, do I also have to fix that one? Wait, let me see. There is the comtime expansion issue with inline else. Line 94 to 101. The FM parse const structure. There. Okay, bruh. This is a U16, not an opcode. Okay. Header opcode is declared as U16 in header, so switch header opcode is switch on a U16 inline else generates a case for every possible value of the switch type. 0 for each case opcode is a comtime known integer, and int enum is a comtime evaluated command, only has 8 tags 0 to 7. So the moment the expansion hits 8, you get okay. The compiler isn't telling you the runtime value was 8, it's telling you that the expansion for value 8 has no matching tag. Convert the enum once at runtime, then switch on the enum, so inline else only enumerates the 8 valid tags. So the same thing, creating the header, or take the structure tag, and then int to enum opcode header catch return error invalid opcode, and then switch on the tag. Compile time tag, and then okay. Also note parse from opcode takes comtime opcode, so you want to pass the enum value directly, not which is what's currently on line 99, and would itself fail to compile since the parameter type is opcode, not an int. Okay. So int to enum, and then switching on the int. But wouldn't that also... because you will get it from there. Message type draw in U8. Message type chat U8 1. Yeah. Into enum. Okay. String to enum. Enum. Let's see. There is just string to enum. Maybe if I go through int to now enum from int into enum. Which was it? I wanted the into enum, so into enum. Int to enum, so then an integer goes to enum, so I want an int from enum. Wait, what the fuck? Into oh my god, into enum. Transforming an integer to an enum, so I want to get an enum from it. Yeah, this is what I want. Damn it. That was way harder. Header.opcode. There. And then, or this is actually just the tag. And then comtime tag. And the header can become header. And then I passed it back there. And must have known result type. Conversion in, so I will have to know that. Can I just do add as or tell it here that I want it to be an opcode? Whoopsie daisy. Wrong buttons. I have reworked my key bindings a little bit. I'm not used to. Wait, which keys am I supposed to? It's supposed to be like that, yeah. Ah, that's funny. Okay. Let's see, 87. And now expected type U16 found union. So wait, what? The header? Yeah, okay. But this one is, yeah, it's U16, so upcode string to enum. So yeah, I get the enum, but I would like to know the integer now. Or I could... No. Why can I not just... Yeah, because it wasn't known. But I feel it still feels a bit... Why wouldn't I just be able to use the command itself? Because it's... Wouldn't that be enough? I think it would. I'm gonna try it. And then here, the header doesn't need that anymore because the command itself is, well, it is kind of like the actual header at the same time. But let's see how bad this can go. So opcode, don't care about that. Right header. Header. The const. Do I need this then? Because it would just be an empty header. Oh wait, no.
Lucas, you got to look in Planetary Sigma, and you got to also post how you would sort of make a grenade.
Sort of make a grenade.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is like very dysfunctional and such, but it gives a broad idea, I guess.
Say you want to add a nice grenade to Planetary Sigma. This is my proposal on how entities are handled. There's just an example, by the way. Grenade structure. Initial velocity, physics, body mesh. Wait, so this is the client side of the thing?
Yeah, the client side. Okay. The server side shouldn't be too bad. So I wrote a little thing down there about that.
Okay. Const info init. Okay. So we just
user data.
Okay. Physics body, create physics body, apply force, throw timestamp now, update. Okay. Draw explosion. Okay. Okay. Net init. Wait. Okay, so okay, I see. Dinit. Okay. Given a lot of stuff is handled server side, but I'm too lazy to make an example for that, but it should not be too hard. Basically, the network init packet gets sent to the server, it sends that on the other client, and then they can use the update function. The server is in charge of saying if the object forces should change and such from the explosion force. This is just an experiment, and I think the solution is trash. Great. Nah.
Yes. Bro, you can use to write the step tutorial.
No, I need to fix this thing.
Okay, could you explain it to me and then I can write it?
Yeah, I could do that. So, for example, it would already start from the client, first of all, sending from, because it has the inputs, right? In systems, here in camera. Let's say, well, I could already use left click, for example. I don't know, I don't care. You could use Q press, for example. That spawns a grenade. Or it just sends to the server gets the input, right? Of the players pressing Q. Here we handle all of the controls from the player in the player controller. For example, as I do have spawned the bullets here on mouse button left click and cooldown, so you don't just spam it. The same way I would do for the spawning of a grenade. You would have another one of these, and then you would put type grenade. And then for this thing, you would just put in the relevant data for that.
Wait, can you go back just
to
one thing here?
To where?
Wait, can you just take this part over?
This part over.
Like after you send the input to the server, what happens then?
Then we in the player controller, we are inside of the player controller. So this happens only to the players that send. Every player has a input component, and we can check this input component if they pressed Q or whatever button we have, or in whatever name we want to use for it was pressed.
Yeah.
And then in here we can do like we do with the spawner of the bullet. We just spawn a entity with type kind bullet, and the only thing that we need to do here is that we change this to a grenade spawn with initial direction of where it should go, and put its owner to player ID and a lifetime or whatnot. And this automatically will be sent to the network manager because the spawn system takes care of appending that to here. So the spawner has now received that this should be sent to all clients. So all clients should now get the spawn entity, and they will get the entity ID and the kind.
Okay, and then?
Then on the client side, when we receive it in here, network manager, we get same with bullet. You see this?
This is server right now.
This is client.
Still client, okay.
No, the other one was server. This is client. The server got the request to spawn the bullet or the grenade. Now the server is sending that this bullet grenade has been spawned, and every client is receiving it.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
So the player was responsible for sending an input to spawn grenade. Server received spawn grenade. It spawned grenade, sent packets to every client that a grenade has been spawned. Now every client will do a switch on the kind and see that it's a grenade, and they will just spawn in, well, that entity like I do in here. I just have a new entity at the top here that I create, and then I just put in the right data. So I can just put that it's gonna be, well, I don't even have to do anything. The transform is already taking place. Let's see, where do I do that? Yeah, okay, I put it at 0, 0, but that's fine. No, it doesn't really matter. And then now every client has received that bullet or grenade, my bad. I could put it on player position also. I could have, because I already know the type, I could already put it in front of the player or whatnot. But
Okay.
now in the update, so this is where this should be actually, all of this should be in the game, so it should update all of the items at once.
Wait, one thing though, it's the server basically says what happens in the update, right? The clients do not do anything.
Yeah, the clients do nothing. They just receive an update transform.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then in the update here, what I can do the same that I do for bullets. That it here just write an update logic for all of the bullet types. You can see I do here check that if the flag is a bullet, I would just check that it's a grenade basically now, or I should do on kind, but I haven't gotten there yet. And it has a transform basically. I can now do the logic, and back in the networking, I will update the transform of the grenade. Well, this is also something that could probably be just simulated on the client, but I think grenade might be a bit more complicated than just a normal bullet. So we would send the transform over to the client, and the client would receive to update the position. So that's how we make sure that it moves. And it doesn't really matter, like, the mesh here is also handled on the client side, because when it spawns a bullet, the thing I do is I just put a normal mesh with the handle ID 0, because my cube ID is 0 in the renderer, so the renderer knows what mesh to render. So we could make a new mesh that exists there in the render with another different ID handle. So we don't have to worry about that. And then in here we receive the update transform, and this is just like any other update. It just puts the bullet, it puts both the rotation and the rotation and the whole transform. It updates it. Let's see, rotation and position. My bad, I don't do the scale. But the rotation and position. So that's just how it works. And when the server decides that the time's up, it would call D init on it and send to the client back that the grenade has now despawned, and then we could do a switch here and see that it was a grenade, and we can simulate an explosion, and then on the server, when the bullet's supposed to die, the grenade, sorry, I have been doing the bullet recently since I bullet all the time. But here we would do like we do with the bullets, is that when we hit something, we just call to despawn that bullet, and the same could then simulate that should anything take damage inside of this area, as I do with the current health here on enemies.
Right. Okay.
I still need to do a rigged body, because I hate that I actually modified the physics system directly inside of the game. it should be a rigged body in the physics system, then I should apply the forces, but yeah. That would be
But wait, so when the thing despawns, then it basically will tell the clients like the result, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, this player died, this player is down to this HP, or like stuff like that.
Well, I don't, the client doesn't know anything about health yet. The server is the only one who knows about health.
Sure. Okay.
But it doesn't even need to know who has died, because when something dies, I just call despawn on it right now. I could have a flag if you should simulate some death or something like that. But right now it's just disappears. That's it.
Mm-hmm. One sec. Okay, so basically, when the player presses Q, for example, the server gets that it pressed Q via the input packet, right? The server spawns in the grenade and tells all the other clients to spawn a grenade with the information.
Well, it doesn't. It just you could give more information, but right now it would just, as I have it, just spawn in a grenade. That's it. A grenade but visualization. Like, it doesn't client doesn't know what the fuck a grenade is. It just knows how it looks like and where it is. That's all it knows.
So wait, but isn't it that you press Q?
Yeah.
The server gets that.
Yeah.
Then it spawns a grenade and tells all the clients like there's a grenade here.
Yeah.
Or
it spawns a grenade. Actually, a grenade is
Yeah.
right now in the center of the world, so it's not really on a real spot. It's only when it receives the first update transform that you will see it being wherever
okay,
it's
so you
supposed to be.
so you press Q and then it spawns in the thing on the client,
Yeah.
right? And then the server tells all the other clients like that they need to spawn in this ID, this entity, right?
It's wait, okay.
No, I think I get it.
Yeah.
It's like the clients have no idea what a grenade is. They just have this entity with an ID and like a mesh or
Yeah,
something.
that's all they do. That's all they know.
Yeah. Okay.
Grenades are fun. Let's implement it. I mean,
Right.
because I don't have any interpolation or client-side prediction, I think we wouldn't have really any problems. It would just be, worst case, a little bit delayed. That's all it would be. That's the only problem that I
Yeah.
can have right now. But am I completely hallucinating? Do I even need this header thing if the command is already a tagged union?
What? What did you say?
For the netcode, do I even need the header, this thing?
Nah, not really.
When, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We should just be able to use the command instead, directly. I don't know how, but I'm thinking that should be possible.
Alright, I sent it.
Fire.
In planetary sigma, yes.
Player press Q, for example, the server gets that it press Q by input, the server spawns in a grenade and tells all the clients to spawn an entity. The clients get back that the grenade spawn. Now on the client it spawns mesh, nothing else. Now each frame the clients will get update transform for the grenade entity ID. Explodes, the server will send a despawn entity packet and other info. By the way, the clients have no idea about related to grenade. The server handles it all and just says which entities should get removed and which entities have their transform up. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yes. One thing I'm wondering then, my thing that I made, like the thing I have with this as interfaces, if you just took that and just shoved it into the server, only the server, not the client, then it's basically the same thing, except slightly cleaner and. But like, let's say the client really just is like a host, or no, it's like a shell for stuff happening, right? Like it only has like a list of meshes and a list of.
I mean, it's kind of like a web page. You have the server somewhere hosting and doing the actual calculation, then somebody just goes through the browser and just see, oh, I did an LLM prompt and that just cost me 2,000 tokens somewhere in China.
Yeah. But let's say we took my thing here just for funsies, right, and put it into the server only, and the client sort of stays the same, right? It doesn't really do anything anyways.
Well, I mean, the only thing I dislike your idea with the update and init of an entity, but I really like the idea of the networking part. That one seems really convenient.
Yeah, I mean, the init and the update. The thing, I have this draw mesh thing there, right? But it's also kind of like, would you not just put that into an array list in the renderer or what? I don't know.
Yeah, I think right now
I think also the networking is the networking part is really the main thing.
Yeah.
And that is like can be nice, but I don't know.
the only reason why it is like kind of like the update is because we lose the capability of just doing cache locality on just iterating every entity and just doing a batch update on all of them. But instead we jump in every single entity and perform something inside of them, you know?
Right.
That's the only reason why it is like it. But
Yeah,
for the
I mean
net...
the best thing is just to have a bunch of arrays with different
Yeah.
things. You have an array of players and an array of bullets. And,
I was
it's the best
thinking
thing.
of changing like also the let's go to the systems here. So here we have the entity, right? The flags are fine like this, but then having all of these things in arrays, and then you would just store... Well, actually, you could change this. No, flags are still really convenient for doing bit mask on multiple flags in one go. But having, instead of storing this as the actual data, you would have stored a handle to that position in an array of, you know,
Yeah, I see what
those
you mean.
things.
Yeah, I guess, but you can also use store a pointer or something.
Pointers... Well, yeah, but I prefer handles always over pointers.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this entire thing with, like, having entities and updating, like, it's so cooked. Massively cooked. There's no good way of doing it. All the ways are kind of shit in their own way.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I mean, everything is shit, to be honest, if you really think about it. Even even an integer is bad. Let's just make an interface for the integer, man.
Yes, exactly. You know, you can't know when there's gonna come quantum computers. You know, we gotta have our integers ready for that.
Yeah. And what if there comes another state, then positive and negative? Like, what if it becomes two-dimensional all of a sudden, the values?
That's true. Yeah, we gotta account for this, you know. We don't want our app to break.
Yeah, we don't want our app to break. But
we're still gonna use old as...
You forgot your push to talk, so...
Yeah, I realized. And I should kill myself. What?
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 But yeah, the networking idea. I think seemed really cool because I don't mind. This one is fine. I can get a lot of shit. Rhythm goes love mao. Oh yeah, love mao. Yeah. Have you seen? Oh, sorry, I'm going so distracted right now.
Is it the Chinese spy thing?
No. Yeah, I think it is. Is it the Lamau, Love Mao?
Yeah,
I've seen
exactly.
it.
Yeah, of course I have. Lumfao. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, bro, who is this Lumfao guy? Is he a hacker?
Is he a hacker? But yeah, I don't mind these things. Like, even they are really simple and primitive, but it's enough to get all of the things that I need to get done. Like, it's just really simple. But if we ever get to a point where...
You mean you? Like, no one else is contributing to this thing?
I'm still thinking, because it's... Nah, I think this is still fine. This is fine. We'll still go with this. I had to change this thing parse because I used to do self here to get the active tag, but now I cannot really do that because I don't have reference to self. Parse from opcode, but how did I ever know what the fuck I was working with?
You just knew.
I just knew. Because I got the bytes, then I went through the reader, I passed the reader with the bytes, I parsed the thing, and I got the reader in here, but I cannot take structure. Okay, I did an opcode, but I cannot header, right, because I read it from the bytes, so I got to know what the fuck I was working with. That makes sense. But now, parsed. Can I know somehow? Like, if I take structure... Why is it not... What the fuck is going on? Okay, probably some... There. If I just take... Yeah, I cannot take this... Maybe I can. I will break if it doesn't work. I'm thinking I could. And then it's not gonna call it header, I'm just gonna call it... And there's no such thing as header anymore, and we're just gonna... Should be able to do that, and then we should be able to go in here and receive... It's an opcode. No, that's not. Is it just a command? But then it's doing... What the fuck?
Oh, Lucas, I have an idea.
Do I even need to
So you have, bro, you have a like an allocator, right? And basically you just send over all of its memory over the network.
Oh my god. You're such a genius. We will send the V table as well.
Yes. But bro, vtables are so powerful.
That I can, from my computer, get access to your computer's local hardware addresses and understand.
Yes. Yeah, that's so safe as well, bro. Yes, I want this. I need this.
Yes. This is the way.
Give everyone access to your kernel. You have to like install a kernel driver.
Kernel level anti-cheat, the professional likes to call it.
Yeah, but it's not anti-cheat. It's just networking. You know? Gives access to your entire computer.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing right now? I think I'm doing... No, this is fine. Add AI to it. GemAIK 1991 is on it. We have to add AI to it. Let's also ship LLM prompts while we're at it over the network while people are playing. How about that?
How about we don't make the game host reloadable, but we instead just make it AI reloadable?
Oh. Okay, now you're actually cooking. I was this close to kicking you from the call, but when you told me about the AI part, you had me. You had me.
Yeah,
there.
bro. Like basically, the AI can fix bugs. Like it can find the memory addresses and fix the bugs.
Yeah, while you're playing the game.
Yes, and we have access. We give access to the entire source code locally, so the AI can read it and more easily understand what's going on in the game.
That makes sense. That makes so much sense.
There's tons of comments as well.
Yeah, more comments than
code.
Yes, because who doesn't love to read more comments than they like to read code?
Yes.
Probably doing something very wrong here. I'm expected planet. Okay, this is fine, but this is not fine. I will get to this in a bit. The compiler not a structure. Damn it. 95. So we are talking about this thing. Take structure. Damn it. I need to be able to. Because it's a union, so I need to get from. Right. From the reader, I somehow need to get the actual structure that I'm trying to use. But that's one of these fields. How can I know now with that? I don't think... Do I need to actually have this header?
Nope.
But how can I, when I start reading, know which one I'm working with?
You give the opcode. Or oh, you mean like okay? What's the thing here?
Okay, wait. Because this is what I actually would like to do. Parse from. Okay, well, it used to be parse from opcode, right?
Sure.
And what I have here is the reader, which are the bytes that has just been sent, which is every single field of the thing, but I never
Bro,
wrote.
what the hell? Why are you in the parse from opcode? Why is opcode type command?
Because I don't. This is all I have in the command only has this. I don't have a. So yeah,
Bro,
I
I
need.
left you alone for 2 seconds, and what have you done?
I removed the header.
Nah, bro, you've done a lot of shit here, I can see. Because first of all, you're trying to take struct on a tagged union.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. But shouldn't I be able to get the? No, I'm not, because I just write. I don't write. I just write the field of this thing. I never write what I'm working with. So I still need some kind of header to identify it, and I need this thing. I cannot really. Or could I write the tag as an integer first? Yeah, I could do that.
That's dumb. This ain't C, alright. No, bro, when you send the stuff or you read it, just read read the 2 first bytes and make it into an opcode, and then you know the opcode.
Yeah, so the thing I just said.
Yeah, but you can do it manually. You don't have to have a header.
But
But this is what I said before. With it's too much work to like explain this, because it is.
That's not what I intended to do, guys. Look away. Try right.
I wasn't looking.
Good. Don't look yet. I'm still struggling. And then I use 16, and then I will just wait. Write int, my bad. Writer type value. And the value I want to write is. Well, now I just have that thing. I actually need to get the damn integer from it, not the name. Can I do this? Let's see. Then it doesn't complain, at least. And then when we parse it, I should be able to just...
Like, it's so funny how I wrote the networking for Planetary Sigma, but then Lucas Frankenstein's monstered it or something, and now I hate it. I've created my worst enemy. It is literally Frankenstein, bro. It is literally Frankenstein.
This is the first time I'm actually modifying it. I haven't modified it ever. This is just as you did it initially. Now I'm actually modifying it.
No. Now you're modifying it, so now it's Frankenstein's monster.
Okay, I literally just wrote a few comments and it's dead.
Yeah, I mean basically it's useless garbage.
I'm doing the very thing that you wish that I would do, optimizing, clearing it up, and
well, you're doing it in a very bad way.
I'm inshitifying it, okay?
Yeah, I know.
But just let me shit my shit off, okay?
Shit your shit off?
Yeah. I want to make it worse in my own kind of gentle way, okay? Look,
bro, this is actually Frankenstein, bro. I am Victor Frankenstein, right? And you are the monster. Or like the code. I don't know, it's kind of funky. Like the code is the Frankenstein's monster, right? And you're like the machine that made it work.
Thank you. I will take it as a compliment. Made it work.
Yes.
That's all I care about. If it works, it's good.
Sure, buddy.
It will be a... Did I say U16? I did say U16. NDN. So... And well, actually this will be a... well, now we got the... I need to get the opcode, not the damn... Well, I got the integer.
But but you can use to add int from enum. No, enum from int, yes.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, totally.
Wait, is this okay to put the try inside here? I will see.
Inside of where?
Enum from int. and they put the try right inside the parentheses. Or do I need it as a separate?
Yeah, you can do that, yes.
Wait, it is command. Because that's the tag union, not the. I don't know. Now this feels weird. But if I already know. That doesn't make sense now. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know. We'll see. What does it complain about? Expected enum found net command. Yeah, okay. So then I would need to do.
Estimate a tag, bro. You can just do it in the function parameter.
Like std meta tag on this thing when I assign it.
No. Well, I guess. I don't know, you just keep, yeah, I don't know.
I will try.
Yeah.
Unable to resolve comp time value. Okay, cannot. Yeah, argument comp time parameter must be comp time known. Maybe I just need to do it at the top. Hey! Don't laugh at me, tell me what's wrong and don't laugh.
Can you look at the signature of SD meta tag for a second?
Okay.
What types do you see here?
Enum and union.
The signature.
Oh. That's just type.
Yes. And what are you giving it?
An enum.
Uh-huh. Bro, you're supposed to do the estimate a tag in the type, not the assignment. Now you're trying to basically, you have an enum value, which is like an integer. You're trying to get the tag of an integer, sort of. Not even the type.
I know I'm not the brightest, but okay.
I know you're like the least brightest.
Okay. Let's see. Sure, 105, so it's in here that it's having problem. Okay, good. But that's okay. I think. Because isn't that just the same thing then? Because it's parsed when we type declared. Yeah. No, parameter type declared here. Net enum declaration here. Expected type info command, but that's 100. Yeah, okay, that's because it's okay. No, that's fine.
At this point, just make a opcode type. You're doing estimate attack so often.
No, because I don't think it's supposed to be STD meta tag over here. Or?
What else? A number?
Yeah.
Maybe a camera?
It's supposed to be a number.
No. It found a number.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pass in. Parse from opcode. I'm trying to pass in a number here.
What?
So the active tag is a number, but that makes sense. Doesn't
No,
it?
the active tag is equal to SDK meta tag of the command.
But why does it? Isn't when it says found? Doesn't that means what it found? What I tried to pass in?
No, it says probably expected blah 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 found U3.
Yeah. So it's expected. This is what it expected. This thing that I have given it. But what I actually give is this comp time tag, which is the active tag from the actual enum, which is a U3. So I'm passing it to U3 when I have done it to do this, but I should be doing some value, right?
I don't know how you're fucking up this so badly. Oh my god.
But isn't that what I should be doing?
Bro, just make the opcode.
But the opcode won't even help, because that will just be the same problem, but just a bit fancier.
This is what I mean with your code being bad, bro. You're doing estimate a tag everywhere.
But I'm doing it in 2 places, and one of the places I shouldn't even be doing it in. So I should only be doing it in 1 spot.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You can just
What if I just do this?
No, bro. What?
I got
What?
it.
What? That's not how it works, bro. Where you're pressing comp time tag, is to at enum from int, and don't use t. What is t? Where are you getting t from?
And I was thinking that I would just get it from this and run it, so I would pass it in as that.
Yeah, that's kind of how any type is going to work in the future, but not now. All right.
Okay. So what did you suggest?
I suggest that you do at enum from int.
At enum from int, but where?
Yeah, where you pass in the comp time tag.
This thing, and then keeping it as that.
Yeah.
I guess. But then we could do the thing that you just said, yeah. I'm just gonna check that it does it. Let's see, 89, yeah, that's different. Okay, we'll do it then. Opcode, but that I do already. Oh. And then like so. And that should be the same.
Lucas, maybe you should spend some time just learning Zig.
I'm learning Zig by learning Zig.
Okay. Well, how come I have to explain the same thing then twice, or thrice, or fifth?
You haven't used SDD meta tag before. That was the first time I have done it.
Okay, congrats.
Thank you. In general,
Yeah,
anything with the meta I haven't really touched. The closest I've gotten it is to the at type info is like the closest I have gotten to any of this.
Yeah, and you're saying, bro, you're doing the like simplest comp time stuff right now.
Thank you. Then we'll have to start somewhere, don't we?
No, not really. Like I just started with being a goat.
But I'm not bad for not being a goat, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yes.
This one is being a problem now. Let's see. Node function declared. Member expected 3 or found 2. But isn't the self the first thing? The endian. Note union declared here. Vertices. Okay, now we're on this thing. And I'm gonna first take care of this 60. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll take care of this then. Shared planets. We will only be using shared planet. I will not be using any other kind of planet. So I think easiest to do this is just going to an R. And we'll go source. And this planet over here we should actually just remove. But I'm not that confident that I will be able to remove it just like that. So I'm actually just gonna move it to here and rename it to planet server. Just so I can do a backup in case. The client source, same for this one. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have it in here. But now that one will also be removed over to here. Client, like so. And then we don't care about this anymore. Now, let's see. Okay, we'll go to shared planet. So that's still in here. And the problem here is that type planet union found array gen vertices. Right, because it has no idea what the fuck that is. So generated vertices needs to be using client or server. I think if I could just do this vertice. Jesus. Need that union. But I don't need it to be const. Maybe I do need it to be const. Const.
Bro, I'm so dumb. I'm playing Counter-Strike and I was looking at your screen and then I forgot it was warm-up. I was thinking that we were doing the best push ever. Bro, I'm so dumb.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, then I see the time ticking. I'm like, what? What is this? This is warm-up.
Actually,
Bro, like I was cooking.
I wonder, this may be even worse to do. I should actually just have a type that you provide in the init, not the vertices type that you Well, can I not just do wait, hold on, can I do this? Yeah, so I could use that as its own. Yeah. Yeah! I could do that! I wonder though, how much do I have to change the logic here so it's right? Let's see. I think this one should be fine though, because I just get... it will just break and be horrendous if it's wrong, but let's see... Points... Yeah, that's okay right now. It's not the best, but... And then in here, and then this thing, and then... March cube. This one doesn't really do anything yet. Just gets... all of this, and then in here... Marching cubes. This is what I want to do, because if it's just... This is if it's just a normal... a normal logical one, but if it's the client that has a bit more fancy debugging stuff also, so then I don't want to do this one. So if right, fit. I do this. I think I can do that. Hope I can do that. We'll see. It will crash and burn if I can. Hello, Rispag. How are you? I hope you're doing great. Especially when you're joining this beautiful stream where Harold and I are arguing about how to do shit. Fuck. Could I get like one item? Get the type of one item, and then based on that be able to do this check? Or would I actually have to pass it? Have you implemented the automatic press K fix I suggested last time? Actually no, but we fixed the problem from last time. The problem was...
Let's go to planetary Sigma.
Oh shit, he has another argument now again.
No, it's Cheesecake and me.
Both of you. How dare you guys.
Cheesecake be roasting me for having like OOP shit, right? Which is understandable. But then bro gives me the most diabolically bad thing I've ever seen in my life.
For everything, little Bradshaw. This is the most OP code ever. See? I'm not the only one who says that. See? Cheesecake.
Yeah, but I know it too, bro. Like,
you're doing a lot
bro,
of
you're
work
not smart for saying it. I know it too.
Where it would handle more explicitly and with less... Yeah, this guy. Wait. No, I didn't. I meant to do that. See. You.
Bro, that's not what we even. Bro,
I think we can end. We can stop reading here. I don't need more.
Yeah, totally, buddy.
Not the most, but one of the most. But not gonna lie, I think it's okay because it's not 1,000 levels deep. Separated array is the best alternative, but Lucas hates it. I don't know. I don't hate separated arrays. What the fuck are you on about?
Okay, so why aren't you using it?
Because it's not bad right now. It's good enough. Let's see. What did he suggest?
Oh right, totally.
See, okay, this is pretty much what I have done already. But you moved everything into this one thing. Am I right, guys? Freaking weirdo.
But then, bro, just read. Just read.
Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah.
That's off.
Yeah, that's fine. Update grenades. Okay, fine. Not the best, but you get what I mean. Yeah, no, I just have ward grenades undefined.
Yeah, you just don't even have entities. You just have the shit you need.
Now we're talking.
Just have the shit you need.
Me when the data-oriented programming in my OP health code base. Where I guess look, you should go and praise. Yes. That's true. But this is actually pretty smart. Let's just drop the whole entity and just use the data.
Yeah.
Why do we do it?
Bro, I'm gonna kill myself. This is what I said like 5 months ago.
One suggestion, whoever uploads the live stream thing should also provide a link to Twitch stream. Or maybe get a bot for it instead of being a human
Yeah.
labor. But it's
that's
actually
too much
child
work.
labor, and I prefer that.
Yeah. But just go to Twitch.
Just go to Twitch. No, but we could probably make a bot or provide a link as well. A bot would probably be really good. You know, one day I'm just gonna get cancelled because I'm gonna get somewhat sufficient amount of viewers and then...
Yeah, no, that ain't happening, bro.
Okay, let's play out the hypothetical scenario.
Yeah, that's too far already. This is like impossible. Mission impossible.
Okay. Well, the imaginary scenario, how about that?
Yes.
Okay. That I get a sufficient amount of subscribers and viewers, and then one day somebody's gonna play back on this stream and realize that I said I support child labor.
But you know, like, but Lucas is fine because you know we're just a totally peaceful racist group.
Totally peaceful racist group. Yes, that's who we are.
Yes.
This is so bad. Oh god. I'm very proud of it. No, we're not.
Yeah, it ain't getting any better.
No, it's not getting any better.
Lucas, you see, what I'm saying, bro. The reason why no one is contributing to Planetary Sigma is because everyone is,
arguing about how to handle entity.
Yeah, and no one likes how it's done. All the ways suck so much.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Have to abstract it away, so it's just you just say that entity move and that's it. You don't know what really happens underneath the thing, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Wait, you could make a stream where you make a Discord bot. Yeah, been there, done that. Maybe. Lucas develops cancel. What did he say about lawless who would shock you? Somebody AI generates the footage of me saying something about it.
They don't have enough AI generated. I think there's enough diabolical stuff already there.
Maybe there is.
There definitely is. Yeah, that's what I hear.
Harold, is there a fancy way of doing this? Because this I could do.
Fancy way, I just do public class.
Public class. Go back to C++, I guess.
Yeah, no, what you want.
When I have this array, can I somehow access what this thing was inside of the array, or is this something I would have to also pass the type in here to tell it what to do?
You use a tagged union.
Yeah, it is a tagged union.
Yeah, so you know which one it is.
Right. But I need to get one item of it before I can... Or can I perform it on the array itself?
What?
Does the array store what type it has? Like, how can I get the type of the array? Or the
Yeah, you know how to use a tagged union, right?
Yeah, but the array itself is not a tag. It's the items inside of the array that I want.
No. You should make it be structures of arrays. Right?
But it says it is a array list that I use. It's not a pure array.
Yeah, same.
Shogi.
Oh man, this is so cursed. Just
wait.
look at the thing I did in the PR. I don't know, Brian.
Wait. Now that you're getting money, will you be getting a server for a bot? And for Planetary Sigma, you got 16% of 420. Fun fact, that's a 60.
What do you mean getting money? He doesn't have money, bro. Where are you getting this information from?
These are all lies. They are not real, Harold.
Yeah. The money was a lie.
The money was a lie. No, I do spend it on the Restream platform to be able to stream better quality.
And OF.
And OF, yeah. I gotta support my side bitches, you know.
Homies.
Oh yeah, those two. Those are my side bitches, my homies.
Your homies.
Restream for better quality, yeah. Because then basically what I do, I stream
Better
only.
quality.
Yeah,
My
brother,
ass.
I'm getting
I haven't seen that.
360 pixels.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this quality stuff here.
It shouldn't be that bad. Because I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So
I'm gonna
basically,
kick you.
wasting your money more like it.
Yeah.
It's and if I stream to all of them, I will drop frames like crazy. I have dropped 0% of my frames had a stable connection.
Oh. Yeah, because you're recording in like 2 pixels.
Yeah, but even if I just had 3 viewers, if I don't use restream, the stream gets delayed by like 20 minutes to an hour, and that's like that's just horrendous.
67.
Yeah, so that's why I use it and I prefer it. But and the other part of it goes to Claude, because Claude is really good. It helps me with my exams right now.
Yeah. Your exams. Maybe you should use it on your code as well. I think AI slop is better quality.
Shut the fuck. I was like streaming to 3 platform with no issue and no restream. Yeah, maybe you have better. It's called OBS. I also use it. It's called good internet
It's got
connection.
Finland.
I don't have. He's also in Finland. This guy.
Okay, but he lives in the good part of Finland.
Yeah, I live. No, I just have not that good of internet connection. It's really bad the internet connection I got. So yeah, fuck. Anyways.
Just
Lucas
stop.
moved to the counter side. Yeah, that would be better.
Counter-Strike? Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Come play some Counter-Strike, Lucas. Or would you rather play Dota 2 or something?
Oh, I like Dota 2 actually.
Oh my god, bro. Bro plays the worst games.
Ah. But wait, did I? Logic. Isn't just logical like that? I think it would be that. Why doesn't my... Right. Okay, at this point I really hate that. I'm not gonna use it. I cannot kneel. What the fuck is going on? What? Where the fuck did it go? So now I should be able to do this. Yeah. Forget this dev shit. Become a CS:GO gambler instead. Yeah, gambling streamer. Yeah, you're like editing one line of code per 5 minutes. Very inefficient. Who could be distracting you so
that's
much?
what I'm saying.
Who could
bro.
be
My
distracting
production-
me so much that I only editing
Yeah,
one
I
line
wonder. Maybe it's a little monkey in your ear and a
Why-
Finnish man in your
Why
chest.
coffee instead of Patreon? Coffee takes only a 5% cut, I think. Patreon takes like 15 or what is it? I don't know.
Damn, bro, my dealers in Schedule 1 only take 20%.
20. Yo. And also, if you pay for the subscription on coffee, they take 0. Then you just pay a flat sum every month and that's it.
Subscription? I love subscriptions.
Please give me your bank details. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Wait,
Yeah,
let's go to my bank.
yes. Banking with Lucas.
Who wanna join me in banking? Escape from Tarkov.
This is Scam Bank Man Altman.
Scam bank.
You're the best CEO in the world.
Yes.
Getting such
That's
incredible experiences with the product Planetary Sigma.
Yes, that's what I do.
Yeah, Scam Bank Man Altman. What do you have to say about this?
Scam bank Altman. Yes,
No, Scam Man Bank Man Altman.
No, bro, this is getting too complicated now. What the
Scam Bank Man Altman.
skiddy doo papa.
No?
Skidaddle skadoodle.
Why do you sound so American?
This
You mean-
looks. Yeah. Let's have your viewers write you a check. Oh my god, yes, do that, guys.
Let's have. Oh, I know. Let's have the viewers write the code.
Actually, it's a public repo. You can go and do whatever you want and make a PR.
No, I mean like we open a code editor that has like shared networking or some shit.
We
right?
implement our own online editor
Yeah, that
with
ain't
hot
happening.
reloading.
Yeah, that ain't happening. But yeah, I think that would be a great idea, right?
Yeah, wait, you're screaming to both Kick and YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm also screaming. I'm screaming to both of them. Yeah, that's what I do. I wonder if this could be done in a little bit more appealing way, but it works. Where is the link to Kick, bro?
Because when I read your code, I'm wondering, is there even a less appealing way to do this?
Like I intentionally try to make it super bad to look at.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking you're doing.
Nah. I don't think I have a Kick. Yeah, I don't really promote my Kick.
Yeah, because
Yeah, my Kick is not that much promoted actually.
Yeah, because we don't care about Kick, because this is a gambling platform filled with models that do special things.
You're calling me a gambler and a model?
Yes.
Thank you, Pekka? What the fuck?
What? Pekka? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
guys,
like that. I swear it's not like that.
I am Pekka CS. I make Minecraft clones all day. I am unemployed. Yes.
Wait, can I find the link to stream info? Stream URL. No? How do I share the link
Hashtag
to
unemployed.
my... How do I stream the link to my Kick stream?
How do I stream the link to my video? How do I stream a link? Guys, help me. How do I stream the link? I need to stream the link to my link.
Bro,
To my live share.
I'm
Yes.
really trying here, okay? It's not like that.
Yeah, I'm
okay?
sure, buddy.
Picture.
I don't think you're.
Picture in picture. Yes, that's what I want to do. How does? I don't know. Maybe if I just can I go to your channel? Okay, here. Okay, bruh, there. I will send it now. Somewhere here. So now there it's sent to. There's my Kick. I should also remember to actually put that in the. We'll do this, and then I will just go. Not Hans. Harold. There. Remind me.
What are we doing?
It will remind me later on to put the Kick also somewhere. Okay, this is probably horrendous, but I think that should be fine. Right, we still have to do it in a lot of places, but it's fine. 3 arguments found 2. Yes, now we're on it. This is not where we want to be. We want to be in here. And we're gonna go to system. This is also something that we should probably change. It's okay.
This is something we should change.
Yes, yes, this is something we should change.
Yes.
It seems like you already changed it.
You mean seems like I already changed it?
Yeah, yes. What the fuck? Physics. The fuck? Nah, okay. Where's the damn LSP?
Wow, this is the response of all time.
What happened?
Planetary Sigma.
I know. What does that mean?
I don't know.
And neither do I.
I have no idea.
What constitution from enum type, union type, not union planet versus it must be initialized array? Theological. What? Why can't I type anything in
Religious.
Planetary Sigma? I'm part of this now. Planetary Sigma is usually for I give to people
For people who aren't bad. Yeah,
people
that's right.
who write code directly to the project, so I just know if I read there, it's usually something to directly influence the project. Did you just ping everyone? Okay, thank God. Fuck, man. You know,
nice
I can
rename myself.
I can
everyone.
directly influence. I'm good. That's true. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's true. Wait, where is Riz?
Yeah, you seem like this guy. He deserves to be here.
He's a. I know he's a trial there. There now you got Planetary Sigma permissions. That's how easy it is to get permissions. Say, why do I not have it? And then you will get it. I'm gonna fork your engine and make my own and take half of your people away.
Don't fork it. Don't fork it, bro. Start over. Start over. It's easier. It's easier.
Hey. No, let's not.
Be realistic. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's
fork
not
it.
be-
Fork it.
I'm actually like not having a great time right now. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Enum at union type to union planet vertices. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna change that because that's just cringe. Vertices type. Should probably do it like this because otherwise it won't change in output. Like so. And what else is a problem? Because not logical. Well, there should be a logical field declared here. Yes. What? Union declared here. What? Shouldn't that? What? Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go here and just say what? Because it seems like it finds it. It says. What? Okay, first of all, I don't want to be here with this thing. But it's so weird. How can it? It says that must be initial there. No, field logical declared here. Wait, it says no field. Wait, must be initialized array field logical. Must be initialized? Do I have to initialize it? No, that
Nice that it has undefined.
But it's no, it's not because it says that it is declared here.
Let's just send garbage data to the server and
Oh
hope it
no,
works out.
now I realize what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Oh shit, yeah, I don't want to do it like this. But yeah, okay.
You wanna give up?
Yeah, I want to give up and die.
What is his name? Vertices a type.
What's wrong about that?
This is terrible name.
What the fuck am I supposed to call it? Corsair, you must initialize field logical, planet init logical, no field logical declared logical.
Make one called theological.
Field logical. Unit cleared
Yeah.
here. Okay, I don't know. I changed the sent the wrong message to this thing, so it's probably gonna answer the wrong thing. We're gonna give it the new one, which is I don't know why, because I feel like there is a logical, and then as that it is there. Same error, same cause. You change the payload, but the union still has a payload, so logical alone still isn't complete versus type value. The error message is literally telling you what it needs. Must initialize field logical. It wants the payload. Pick one. Parameter is only used to choose which variant to build. Make the parameter the tag, not the union. Okay. You really want to pass a union value. Supply. Okay, yeah, no, I want the actual tag. Okay, then I understand. That was fun. SDD meta tag. Unable to resolve comp time value. But how is that possible now? Because I have to get the active tag.
What am I looking at?
What?
What? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
How can it be so? How can it be so dumb? I think it's pretty smart.
Bro, I'm crying right now because this is so bad. This is so funny and terrible at the same time. It's kind of like being in World War III, right? It's kind of funny how it happened eventually, but it's all sucks.
What's the end goal of this product, Lucas? It's to make something like Risk of Rain 2, but on planets. Anyways, on Steam multiplayer. That's the end goal. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's fine. I don't know. How would you do this? Isn't it like completely valid? You would get the type of vertices you want to use, and then you would just create the array using that and return it with that type. What? How would you do it? Isn't that how you would do it?
It's the worst way of making generics. I swear. This is so incredibly bad.
I think it's quite convenient because you just go dot and you get the type here that you can use. If you just say dot and well, there should be an LSP, but there isn't. There should be. I think it's convenient. I don't know what you're on about. I'm gonna go with it. I think this is perfect. Why is I'm just hating for no reason. And resolve. What? Well, I could also just, based on the... Oh, no. Well, I could do if... No, I don't want to do that. But I already got the tag. Why can't I just get the... You know, I want to get the actual, what's it called?
Right, Lucas, so what we're doing now is we are starting over the entire project and we're gonna use the Flax game engine, alright?
No.
What do you mean, no? You're not in charge anymore.
No.
Read Planetary Sigma, bro.
No. Not
Yes.
happening. No. Mm-mm. Not happening. Not happening. Mm-mm.
Lucas, go to what I sent. I sent a thing in our private. Go there and just read, bro.
In private DMs?
Yeah, private DMs. I sent a forward. I mean, you can look at it. It's
I don't know what else we have said.
yeah, bro. Just totally racist, peaceful group. Yes.
Ah, okay.
Read from there.
I'm the new project manager. Yes, bro, this is what I have been waiting for. I've been tasked to organize all the people here, and I provide everyone with various tasks and paychecks. Paychecks? What is the new direction we are taking with the Sigma? 2 Japanese yen per task result. Fuck yes. What are the tasks? I have to discuss that with our CTO Lucas as well as project lead Lorenzo. Lucas, remember you are the new CEO. Lorenzo is retired. If I become CEO, I will sadly be forced to only participate in meetings and go to events where I meet the other startup CEOs. Nah, you can be involved and be the CEO. You're small startup CEO, so you still got the work. Steve Jobs level CEO. What do you mean is the end goal of this project? Lucas told me that his goal is to make a procedure-generated planet, and for that he made a custom game engine that is also completely linked to this game, as well as wanting to have server handle every simple physics. I don't know, the CEO you tell me, okay, we're switching to Godot, start over, forget this garbage. People are just wasting my time with this. We have better generics, Godot, it's fine, it's open source, always a positive, it's free, it takes no memory from you. It's, as we know, with this game is totally gonna make us so much money. Just use Flax, okay, sure, let's make Lucas switch to Flax. Feels like we can't force Lucas to read everything, write something really bad, everyone. Yes.
Alright, it's there.
What? Oh, that was a close call.
Read it, bro. Read it. Read it.
Gold.
Read it. What? What did it say? You gotta continue reading.
I need to figure out this thing now. What am I doing?
You don't gotta figure that out, bro. You just install the Flax game engine and start and get to work.
No. You know, but when I get this thing, it's already the tag. So how can I, from the tag, get the type? Isn't the tag the tag you? No.
Bro, this is so dumb. Good luck.
But are you gonna tell me how I could make it smarter? Because I'm like, I'm not on right now. I'm thinking this is like
Lucas,
second
read
time.
Planetary Sigma.
No, if it's not about this, I don't really care about it now. Argument to comp time, blah blah blah. Because why can I not just do that? Shouldn't that be possible? I provide the which one I want to. Well, it's not compile. Could I do? Oh, could I not do a switch? Well, why would I do that? Well, I guess for any, if I ever add another one, I don't really care about future ones. What's the issue you're trying to resolve this time, Luke? Have you tried pressing G? Or was it K?
K? Press K 3 times.
Requires D to be comp time now, but where is this runtime parameter? You can't.
Lucas, read Planetary Sigma. Don't look at that.
The fix is to put the runtime branching at container level. The union holds the array list, not the type level. Reverts vert to hold the lists, then switch on tag. But then I would just have the array instead immediately there. and then tag, and then do generic charge gen vertices type switch vertices type. I think we can do something better with this.
Guys, the flags engine even has hot reloading. It's everything Lucas wants.
It does not have hot reloading.
It does.
Even for
And it has
multiplayer?
C# / probably.
No, it doesn't. I know it doesn't.
No, but having it for multiplayer is dumb.
That's the best.
It's so bad. No, it's so bad.
That's
it's
the
so bad,
core
bro.
idea. That's the core thing here, alright?
Yeah, no, bro, it's terrible idea.
The field name render in align vertices. What did I call it? No, I did call it renderer. Ah, but no, switch. Right, this is just a type now, isn't it? Yeah, okay, good.
Do best read Planetary Sigma.
If it's not about this thing directly, I don't want to read it right now. Because you need to explain to me what the issue is. How can I assist if not? I need to figure out how to make this SDD array list be able to use the tag that it gets into the init to create the actual array list.
So bad.
If you know it's bad, why can't you just tell me how I could make it better? Because I think it is just great to get the tag in here and be able, because it's so convenient from this point of view over here, just say logical, right?
Yeah, and what do you want to do with that now?
Now I want to be able to create the array list using the logical, meaning these ones.
Okay, well, you want to... Why do you have... Why do you have a array of unions? Why not use a union of arrays? It's so much easier that way.
Yeah. But can I use the same? How do I then when I initialize this thing? Because I cannot use. Well, I can use. Yeah.
There's an at union init.
At union init?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you just have like two different functions for this instead of like this generate thing?
Well, I used to have, but then you said it's too much code duplication, and you told me to put them in one same and then just a flag to change how they should be used.
That's not what I said, bro. I said you should have one structure but different functions.
Well, it's basically then it's 99% the same code. It's just one spot where they differ.
Yeah, but it's in the same file at least.
No, I think this is fine. And then changing this. But how does this one change in here? Can I still use the same, like, doing logical over here? Logical.
Loyal. Yes.
Loyal, yes. And then I just do...
There's an at union in it.
And it takes in the union and then active field name and int expression. I think, did we use this one in the networking as well? Just so I can take it as well.
But also you know that you're gonna have to make the vertices type be comp time. The parameter.
You
Parameter.
mean these ones?
Parameter. In the function.
This one to
Function
be
parameter.
comp time.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't remember where you put it.
Bro, just go learn Zig at this point.
No.
Bro, you're gonna leave it there as well, alright.
I'm gonna look here. Ah, okay. I knew that.
I see you moved back to opcode, like someone said.
You were here when I did it, alright?
I wasn't. I was barely here. I'm never here.
What?
The heck?
Do I have to
What the heck?
perform all of this to do the... No,
Yeah, good luck figuring that out, bro. You should use
Yeah.
Claude.
For real. There is a thing called out.
Claude Sonnets.
Oh, it's a type. Which is also a type over here. Which is coming from field type. Okay. Yeah, okay. But just passing the tag name and then whatever the fuck that is. Ah, that's all of the fields. Is that what it is? Oh. I think this is getting more complicated than it needs to be. Can I...
Yeah, you make it into two different functions.
Or I just not do that. And I have a smarter idea.
Bro, you can make the planet be generic as well, you know?
Shut up with your generics.
There's so many solutions to this and you're picking the worst ones. You're picking
No.
the absolutely worst ones.
No. I know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, restart.
Not that.
Lucas, can we restart the project?
No.
You said no the last time as well.
I'm always gonna say
Previous
no.
time.
Because we have restarted it once already. I'm not restarting it another time.
I think you should restart it another time. I mean, didn't it get like a lot better than the previous one, right? So imagine how good the next one is
Yeah,
gonna
the
be.
thing is that it's always gonna be the case when you restart. It's gonna get a lot better. The problem is that you're gonna go further
Uh-huh.
back every time, and you're never gonna get it done.
Well, you're not gonna get it done anyway, so it doesn't matter.
This guy.
Doesn't matter. Bro, it's hot reloading trash is making it way more complicated as well.
No. You don't know.
Okay,
How...
no, it's not at all complicated
No,
destroying
no,
the
no,
entire
no,
code
no.
base.
No. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it.
This project it's like barely hot reloadable as well. Like you do one wrong thing and bam, not hot reloadable.
No. It is hot reloadable perfectly. The only thing you can't hot reload is the entity structure. Everything else works.
Yeah, isn't that like half the thing?
No. Logic is the thing that is the main point that you're supposed to manipulate.
Yeah, nah, bro, this ain't it.
This is it.
Nah, this ain't it.
This is it. Wait, let me see. I'm trying to think something through here now. What the fuck am I trying to do? What the hell? Think. Yeah, I'm taking this back.
You know, Lucas, hear me out. What if you made a small game and then you learned from that and then you made a bigger game?
I've learned from making a big game. That's what I do. I don't care.
Yeah, which takes a lot of more time. Yes.
Yes, but I feel like I learn more from making a big game and learning how the difficult pieces connect than making small games. And I don't care. Like the only reason why I would make a small game is if I didn't have the like motivation to perform doing something big without seeing results, because I don't mind that.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
There's negative amount of results here.
But that's gonna be like if you pick a bigger project, you will have more negative. Like you will have longer periods where nothing will happen. But I don't mind it. I still learn.
Yeah, you know what I think we should do? We should enter a game jam.
No. I want to get this thing done first. Then I could do.
Danny Jam was pretty good.
Oh, but that was Unity.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It wasn't actually that good, but you know, your own game engine and making a simple game, right?
I don't even need to be. Well, I could have it to be. Could I do this? Yeah, I could do this. Why not do this? Yeah, I could do that.
I don't think you could do that.
Or I could actually do this. Could I not do this? This could work. Could this not work? I think this could work. Because now it should be comp time known, right? So shouldn't it find that? And what the fuck am I doing? Not in undeclared type. Ah, yeah.
Hello. Hey, man.
Yo!
Hello.
Incredible. Impossible.
That's crazy.
Impossible. Dude, I had a poop this morning. I swear to God, it looked like Lucas.
Oh.
I even named it Little Lucas.
It must have looked good.
Hell yeah!
See, Harold, I told you I would figure it out.
Figure what out? Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. And it even works like this. But yeah, we'll see how bad it breaks later on.
What was the solution then?
The comp time in front of this thing.
Yeah. Who could have thought?
Yeah. Oh wait. Called the compile time. Wait, is this or never mind. Never mind, it didn't. It just moved the problem to later because it saw this thing instead. I thought that man. Never mind. It doesn't work. Okay, instead I'm gonna do something else.
But what is vertices type active? What are you doing, bro?
Don't worry about it.
You're trying to do an array list of types.
What? Don't worry, I got a plan.
God damn.
What? But array list of types, that's what you do.
No. You're doing a release of types of types. The type is type.
The type is a type, yeah.
Which means it could be anything. Duh. You know, it's universal.
Lucas, read the goddamn code. The std array list, std meta tag, active tagging.
Oh my god, but it takes a type. And that's what I'm giving it.
No, you're not giving it.
I'm giving it a type. This is the thing I'm giving it. The active tag in from here.
That's not what you're giving it. Active tag. Let's say you have a tag union and you have like 3 different things. Active tag tells you which one of those is active. active tag. You're trying to do active tag on a tag.
No, because this is this doesn't tell. This is not yet which one is active. This is just that taking the tag, but it doesn't tell me which one is active yet of these.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, so when I do this, I get the one that is active.
How? Oh my god, this is too good. I'm looking at the most broken Zig code here ever. Okay, bro. You're trying to do. Okay, you were trying to do like active tag on a tag.
No, because doesn't this one comes with all of the tags that it can possibly be? I now have to get which one is
Yeah,
active.
it returns an email.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. How are you generating vertices? That's some fucking black magic right there. Like, whoa.
It's marching
Yes.
cubes. Yeah, it's.
Oh! So you going to war?
Yes.
But Lubas, this ain't it. Okay, so you have this active this vertices type, which is telling you if it's logical or if it is renderer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you want to have the corresponding type now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's easy. You just do
Ooh, 9.
There's two ways I think you can do this.
I'm
No, there's
back.
one. Yeah, no. You do just you can do at field type.
Like.
Instead of doing the Steam meta active tag here, just do at field type. Yeah, and then the type is the vertices type.
Type.
No. Yeah, the actual type, not this ugly thing you call vertices type snake case.
How do I get the type of?
Oh
how
my
do I get the
bro,
type?
you have the type. You have the type.
I have it.
Vertices type. Type.
Type?
Not one. No, that's the vertices type. We want the vertices type.
Yeah, and how do I get that?
you have a. If you scroll up.
Are you in the actual?
Yes.
You mean the actual?
It's so bad naming it vertices type because it's vertices type. It's the worst name in the world. Yeah, and then you do comma and then you do at tag name. And then you pass in the vertices type. Not the vertices type, alright? Yes. Fantastic. And bam. That's it.
Isn't there a third field?
Nah, that's it. That's it.
Ah.
This is so far from what you were trying to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was too far off.
No, it was way far off.
I would say it was pretty close.
No, it really wasn't.
So you get the field of a type by giving the field name, which you get from the tag name from this thing that is provided. Okay.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, welcome to comp time. It is a bit weird sometimes.
No, permit type declared. Expected.
What now?
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to figure out. 72.
Yeah, the merged cubes does not like this.
Yeah, because
Only do it if it is render or whatever. Like where you're calling it. You're calling it somewhere.
But it's being called. Why would it? It's still all in this is in shared.
Are you going to merge the logical ones as well, or what?
Yeah, and both needs to be merged. One is this for logical, I just do this, and for render, I do these things. to basically paint the planet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bro, just make it the entire planet generic at this point.
But
This is
literally,
some range paint.
this is literally
This
the
is the-
only place where they differ. That's the only piece of code that they
Yeah,
differ.
but you know what generics are, right?
Yeah, they're generic.
Yeah, that's
It's
great.
so
then.
funny. But literally, like, I don't. It wouldn't just a field be enough for that. I think that would be enough because you would.
Okay, Lucas, I'm gonna stream here.
Oh, but it wouldn't be generic though. You know. You know all the hot devs are all talking about generics these days.
Okay, Lucas, are you looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, great. Uh-huh. We can do, what is this called? Planet type. Which is enum. Then you do logical and renderable or something. I don't know.
Lovers to friends.
And then here we do just call
Why
this
do all good things
that
come to
planet
an end?
type, return type, bam. It's structure.
But now you're
Okay.
calling planet type.
Yeah, but this is different.
It's different.
Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
But we can call it planet kind if you want.
Okay.
Kind, bam, alright. So we can do vertices, right? And then if kind, what we can do, switch actually. Switch, kind, logical, renderable. Yeah, I mean, you know what I is in here. You see here, bam. Indices.
Indians.
Yes. And then that is SD array list, right? And I don't know why it has to be that really, because okay, Lucas, how about I actually fix this for you, so and you can look and I'll teach you some Zig here. Okay, so send me the code on in Planetary Sigma channel or something. All right.
Well, I can also just push it to I don't know, and you can't pull it. You have
But I
it.
don't want to look at it.
But you're gonna look at the code anyways.
Yeah, but not there.
I don't get it. What's the difference?
Very big difference.
Can I even send the whole file like this? I don't know if I can.
You can. Just press enter. It's gonna be like, yo, you wanna upload this file? And then you press yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. It actually just. Oh god, I hope it's gonna be fine.
Okay. We can view whole file, change the language to Rust, which is the next best thing here we can do. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. So here we have this render vertex, and what we can do is bam, and bam, and bam, bam, bam. All right, fantastic. Okay. So basically now to get the render vertex, you would do like in the renderer, you would do render vertex, planet, renderable, vertex. Yes, fantastic, right? Right, now we have the init function. We're gonna yoink this. Bam. Fantastic. Bunch of shit here we don't care about. What the hell is size? I guess it is something.
It's about the planet size, like how big you want it to be.
Yeah, we don't really like num_c though, so we'll just do this. That's problematic. Okay, well I'll just ignore that. Okay, well in that case we're gonna do this.
You could just
Okay, we just ignore that.
just get the whole project, man.
Nah.
You have it already.
Nah. Yeah, I do actually have it. Yoink. Wait, we could actually cut. Where are you even editing this?
Wait, it's on your branch. I don't know. Should I push it?
Nah.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess if you want to, but I don't
But
care.
if you're gonna be making changes to it, you can't have to get the
Okay.
pages.
Sure.
There.
Yeah. What file is it even at?
It's in the shared planet.
It's just. Yeah, right. I'm already here. Great. Yeah, we're gonna remove all that. Fantastic. We want STD, num.c. We can rename this. Yeah, sure.
What? Okay, so we don't store.
Yeah,
But so we don't store the vertices inside of the thing.
we store it here.
Right. Planet. Okay, I see.
Yeah. What is this get index function? Alright, that was probably important.
Alright, that was probably important.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot all this ugly garbage you have here.
Alright, that was probably important. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of switching away from marching cubes to this.
Just having a ball.
No, surface net. Net surface, my bad.
Of course, yeah, I love those.
Because those don't require those lookup tables.
Mm-hmm. Right. What is this points?
Those are the points in it's okay, you're
Bam. To own the slice. Yeah. Why do you specify the indices before? That's scuffed. Why do we do this twice? It's different.
those are for the actual. Okay.
Hmm?
So the second one is for the marching of the cubes. The first one is just for the points.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's gotta be. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. So much shit we don't care about. Position. Yeah, okay, that's probably great. Yeah, if we just go to server, Zig build run. C++. My favorite. Vehicle engine. Nice.
What is it, Damon who's watching on something?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't be watching anything. Alright. Okay. Meta active tag. Kind. If kind equal logical. We're gonna switch this actually. Kind. Okay, kind. Logical. Wow, isn't that so much cleaner? Right, shared planets.
It's in route.
Yeah. Planet. Planet. Right. Did I spelled it completely wrong. It's Lucas as spelling here. Let's see. No member items.
Oh, because you return the raw array, so you don't have to go through.
Oh, right. True. Yeah, no, true. Yeah, usually you shouldn't try to. You should try to not to pass around array lists. It's like some weird thing.
Aren't those just better to pass around because they're like contain? Well, they have the don't they have? They just have the raw array, and then some extra data on top of it.
Yeah, but we don't care about that one. That stuff. Expected indices. This is not a server.
Yeah, you only compile for server right now.
Yeah,
so.
true. Okay.
Yeah, that's where I saved. Okay.
Some of the finest in the universe. But their factions face right up for the ignorance. Okay, it is my piece. I don't care. All of the good and none of the bad. I don't need another speech by some impotent whack job who's rationalizing why he needs to conquer the universe. I'm not trying to conquer the universe. I just want the masses to bring me a 91 iron. He says, Doctor, why are you so? Because I'm connected to a friend. Anything I've done,
Yeah, now it's just the net left, I think.
What is wrong with that? Is it just not working at all, or what?
It's 16. What's wrong with that one? Expected U3 found, type in for command tag. Where is it coming from, that?
Well, that's what we don't know because they did not really cook here. That SIG developers we got on with this. And now we can see here we want might it be here? Yeah, probably here. Command, yeah, you're trying to do active tag on an opcode.
First, yeah.
Time to do stuff, I guess.
New stuff.
Yes. So we got to do SG meta fields, and that is command. We basically have to loop through each field and check if it's the correct one. Now what am I doing? SG mem equal wait field name and tag name of code. If that is the case, then boop app. And that's
Didn't used to do a switch on it before.
yeah, but the circumstances are different. Well, I guess we can probably do this. I don't know. It's funky because how shit works nowadays. I don't know what I'm talking about even. Right, return. This is unreachable. Cannot open share blah 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 blah. Steam client that is.
Yeah, but that
because I don't
happens.
have that.
Yeah, so we.
How does that? We can probably fix this. Where is this here? Okay.
Just doesn't find. Is it just the SO? Or no, that should be fine. Wait, what does it say? The okay first, no such file.
Deal open filtering. Cannot
Ah, but you
share
don't
that
have
file.
the. You don't have inside of the SIG out. You also need the Steam app, I think. But I think because I pushed it with the Steamworks, so the Steamworks should be found.
Don't you have the Steamworks thing in the GitHub?
I do.
Shared Steamworks.
No. If you open, it should be in the. Is it either? Wait, let me check.
Yeah, wait. I gotta do a thing here. Wait.
What just happened?
Yes.
Open two of them at the same time. What the hell? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Okay, bam. We can look here, no dependencies. Fantastic. Okay. I love Firefox. It sponsors TeamU. I love this.
Yeah, it's public. My bad. So in public there's Steam, and there should be all of the.
Steamworks. Git.
But you should have it pushed in the project
I don't know, man. That's
because.
Why are these so weird?
I
don't know.
Or wait, there's not actually the. What the fuck? Oh wait, let me see if I just. No, the wrong button.
Yeah, I see what I did here. Where are you even linking with Steamworks?
That's it's the SIG Steamworks that does it.
So why the hell is the Steam API in it trying to load stuff? That's so dumb.
Hella dumb. Never seen anything more stupid.
Basically.
Top tier.
But you could load the client once. That's basically the same, except for you didn't launch the server before.
Yeah, well, doesn't matter. This is irrelevant. Now we're gonna try to sync.
Well, then you have to
this
fix
one.
the renderer as well quickly.
Yeah, that's fine. Meshes planets.
Yeah, that's
no
supposed
more.
to be, yeah, but we still need the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
planet.
Well, you could actually put the mesh inside of meshes, as it was before, you know?
But
Because meshes has the box and the planet, so you could go in meshes and put it in there.
okay.
Wait, aren't you there? But yeah, you're inside of mesh. My bad. I'm pretty dumb. You were there. I thought you were inside of a yeah, there. That
Okay.
one. Yeah, because that one is the one. Yeah. But also the making the planet public from there, because it's from there I get the planet.
No.
Okay.
All right, thanks for everyone for tuning in to Mine and Harold's live stream or pep talk. What do we call it?
Yeah, something like that.
Podcast. Pep talk.
Yes. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Planet vertices, okay. Bro, this code is a mess. What am I looking at?
It was because actually this is from the old one when I used to do the same generation for both and then try to modify the vertices. So you see that I do a append slice assume capacity when I could literally just give the array straight up to the context. But why did I?
Right.
Well.
You want an array list? Of course you do. What? Found array list.
Yeah, I want an array list.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna remove this likely as garbage. Shared planet. Renderable. Yeah.
It's in.
Okay, let's see. Self GPA. Free self planet. Vertices. My goodness, why do you have a try on the init, bro? Okay, we're gonna change this first. What? Why even have a try? Do you not?
It was when I used to have the network manager responsible for the thread of keeping the connection alive, but now the thread is outside of the network manager, so it doesn't need a try anymore. Yeah, and then it didn't complain about having a try without using the try, so I didn't think about it when I removed it.
Yeah, they should probably make that happen because this is some ugly ass garbage.
Hey, what the fuck?
That's true. Shared planet renderable vertex, and we want that many. Okay. I have no idea what you're even doing here.
No, it is.
To be honest.
It is a
Yeah, I don't even want to know, to be honest.
Well, I'm allocating first the amount of space that I need for the vertices and indices, and then I append that into those slots. That's what I do.
Mm. Append assume capacity.
Yeah. So first I allocated the space and then I append it.
What the hell am I? Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore. And yeah, of course, I've indices before, because yeah. Why are you even like copying the data? What is the point of this?
This was now it's no longer necessary because it is the same data. But before I used to have just the planet generation, so I got the vertices and then I tweaked the vertices and then I had to append them into the new structure that I had for the renderer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to append those with the right format into the new layout. But now I no longer need that. Oh no.
Bro, you're doing everything in the wrong as order here.
I think vertices should be after indices, but okay.
Yeah, bro. Ah, yeah, and I don't get paid enough for that. Okay. Type. Access of union field. Okay. That's part of 3. It's so fantastic that comp time is such a great tool that tells you such great information. Okay. Handle command, I would guess. What? Okay.
But these ones you don't wanna free, you wanna store these ones into the context planet.
Mm-hmm. We're actually gonna do a little init function here. Should have done this before.
But now we
whatever.
don't store the self. We don't store information in self.
Really?
Or did you change? Oh wait, no, because did you change it to a namespace and then the planet? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
That's why I got confused.
Happens. I have so many files open. Yeah, Steam game ID, great. But there was another thing first. Network manager. Or was it system? Where are we doing free here? Self planet d init self GPA. Great, and in here no free, one free, but that's probably other stuff. I'm gonna remove some useless comments. Perfect. We got a. How does this even compile? Oh right, you don't have to specify comp time really. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's just more, but it's fine. Now it's gonna kill us here for a second. Bam. Before we do that, we're also gonna do comp time. Then we're gonna do vertex type. Great. Expected, yes. Vertex array, indices array. Bro, what the hell is this? And I can't spell. This is Is that how you spell it? Indices. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Found pointer. Vertex type. Let's see. Expected type. Found pointer.
Are you sure you're looking? You save when you move the order of them.
Yeah, that's fine. Bam. But we're not done yet. List git add. Maybe not in the client. Git add, git commit, fix the code of full planet. Very good spelling.
Yes.
I won't push this yet because we gotta do a thing here. This is client, right? Okay. So bro, what the hell are we doing here?
We're taking the first argument as the connection to which server you want to connect to on Steam. So you get the Steam game ID.
Yeah, but that's done. So we're gonna do iterator allocator. Yes. The for args the init is gonna be a var. Server Steam ID. Okay, great. We can define that above here. And then instead of doing, yeah, what the hell this is, we're first gonna do args skip because the first argument is technically the app in itself. And then we can do here if args next. This is argument. We do this, bam, bam. Okay. And we just try to run this as well. Great, it's failing miserably because, yes. Could not parse servers. What the hell? Okay. And then you do what the hell this is. Just put it to 0.
Yeah, that was, well, actually it was for an old one where I was thinking, yeah, I could launch it without connecting to a server, but then I was like, I only want you to connect to a server, so it's actually not, yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah. Well, we can do instead invalid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, anything else you want me to fix?
No. The whole app, do you want to make the rest of the game while you're at it?
Sure.
Actually, if you push that, actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there will be one leak, there will be one problem actually right now, but
Git push.
yeah, I can do a git pull then.
Great.
So
You can also try running it because, you know, I can't.
I will check it right now. Right, I always forget that I move things around. I should not do. What's the thing that I. Right. It's large. Right. And then if I go in here, that.
Why don't you set read from an environment variable instead?
Because then I still have to set it every time. Then.
So why don't you just load it in a file?
I could do that.
Yeah, but that's too much work.
Yeah, but also it's when you guys connect, I cannot send you guys a file. So it's just convenient like this for everybody to have it like. I should make
Right.
probably like a listing where I could, because you can also search for servers for this app ID. And through that, you could probably just connect to which whenever is the first one in the list, right? So I could change it to work like that as well.
Good. Yo, some dumbass is playing Planetary Sigma.
Oh shit, not that dumbass. I hate it. I hate that dumbass. Yeah, alright.
Yes. So yeah, the client works. Alright, bro. And the
Yeah.
code is way cleaner. So you see, Blue Best, you can have clean code, or better code, and it still works.
Well, that I know. Let's see if it does work with hot reloading. That's what I think
And
it
now
will.
it breaks.
Yeah, I think it will. Because well, I know the fix, but I'm gonna check it real quick. I'm gonna go into, for example, I think always the physics is the easiest to mess around with. And then we'll go to the update of it. Don't worry about that. That's the reload. There's the update. Changing the to be going upwards. Let's see. Or okay, now that worked. But is it then the client that? Let's see. I probably shouldn't have. Just gonna do this. Which one is this one? This one is. This is the client. Good. Yeah. Okay, we can be here, and then we can go to. Oops. This one. Let's see. Did it say? Yeah. And it is. Yeah. Create mesh. Yeah, okay.
Integer overflow, that's easy, bro.
It's an integer, wait, because it was in system 151, so, and I didn't system.
No, that's not where it was. It was at the top.
Yeah, but I don't care. This one,
Integer.
this is not what I care about. This is the part where it gets. I know my code, okay?
Okay. You can't be so sure about that one.
Here. So it's creating the mesh using these things, but these ones, that was where you also asked, like, what the fuck am I doing there? It's we also need, when it creates the planet, so handle command planet here, these needs to be stored in the context, so we can reuse them on hot reload.
Great.
Yeah. I think probably could just do this. Can I not just... Okay. Why do I not have a single line of LSB in here? Like, that's... Great.
Just assign it, bro. You don't need LSP for this.
But does it give me the actual...
Great.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
like the actual pointers to the vertices and indices.
Yes, it's fine, bro. It's fine. Just run the shit. It's so great, bro. I've shoved this terrible math library into your hands and this terrible windowing library into your hands as well. And now you're the only person who relies on them as well.
Yep, that's pretty much how it is.
Yeah, bro, I'm actually gonna
Okay.
make a new windowing library, I think. Because it's easy to just restart and do something smart.
Yeah, now the hot rolling works both on client and server.
Yes, fantastic.
Very, very good, very good.
You know, Hytale has hot reloading.
For multiplayer?
Think so.
They do? What? Let's go to Hytale, guys. What the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, bro, let's play my Hytale.
Oh no, let's develop Hytale.
No, let's play to my Hytale. Boxes. Bro, but when are you making so the Steam exe is up to date at all times? So when you run it automatically like pushes it.
Yeah, let's not do that, because then I can just make a version that just crashes when you start, and yeah, you know, we don't want that, do we now?
Okay, just make a push button so you can push it to Steam immediately. I think they're gonna be so happy about that when you push like 15,000 different executables.
Yes. Okay, we got it, and now I can actually get rid of the debug prints. And wait, I should be able to. Yeah, okay, now I know why it's not working. Okay, it's okay. Let's see.
What is the thing I need to run the client? The code? The thingy?
To run the to connect to this thing.
Yeah.
I think I still have it in my clipboard. I hope so. Let's see. I will send it in the live chat. I do not have it in my clipboard. I will have to restart it.
Fantastic.
I should definitely make a kind of like a server searcher kind of thing.
Yeah.
There it is. Do you have it? There it
Can you
is.
send it? Yes. I'm gonna connect.
Okay, connect. I'm connected at least now. Ah, there you are.
How do I go down?
Q. It's E and Q for up.
Of course. Of course. Let's see. Can I even resize this thing?
I can resize
sort
mine.
of.
Yeah, okay, crazy.
Okay. Yo, the sensitivity is so terrible.
Thanks. I know it's really bad, but it works.
Flying away. My FPS is absolutely terrible somehow.
It's not your
Now it's
FPS
better.
actually. It's the.
Oh right, it's just the server.
It's actually just how I move around, because I
Oh, the server!
Yes. Damon, you should join this game.
It's so fun.
Planetary Sigma. Oh,
we
is that
can-
Harold running around?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do I spawn in boxes again?
I should put a cap on how many boxes one can spawn in.
Well, where's the UI
uh,
where you can like press buttons?
There is no UI.
Hell game.
Hell game. But yeah, look, Harold, we're both connected right now, right? So
I found a way to spawn the bullets.
yeah, that's great. Don't spawn too many
Do
of
they go
them.
do they go around?
Yeah, they are forced by gravity. So
The server
yeah,
might be
now I
slightly
updated
cooked.
how the game logic works while both of us were playing. Great.
Okay.
Don't spawn too many bullets. I haven't optimized the networking yet. You're destroying the whole thing with too many bullets.
Nah, bro, they're not bullets, they're stars.
Oh my days.
They're stars. I love my input being still active while I stop it. Bro, look at how good that looked for like 2 seconds.
For 2 seconds. It's actually pretty impressive that it actually can move around somewhat responsibly still. Because every single one of
Yeah,
those
I
bullets is sent over the internet right now.
The interwebs.
Yeah, every single one is being updated 60 hertz a second right now. And it's
60 hertz.
Hertz, yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
bro.
60 hertz. Oh my bad, yeah, 60
We're
hertz.
counting the networking in hertz.
But it's frequency, okay? So 60 times per
Because-
second, I'm updating every single bullet,
Ah.
and you're spawning like 300 of them right now, and each update is like, how big is one packet? It's
way too big.
way too big. It's too many bytes. It's less than 30 at least, but more than 15.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like 16.
Why-
So.
Am I pushing you right now? Can I?
You're
push you?
pushing me right now, yeah. Now you're
Am I
not.
pushing you down?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
pushing me down.
Great.
Yeah,
That is how it should be. Pushing
Yeah.
Lucas down.
yeah. I was pushing me
It
down.
should be. Oh, I have to push myself down.
Where the fuck am I
Because
pushing?
your ass is black.
My ass?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, depends on how you look at it. I would call it my legs.
No, I will call it your ass.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't even see you because the sky is also black.
Yeah, D-Chef told me I should just do some simple,
Models.
yeah. No, lighting. But look,
How do I spawn in cubes?
I'm not gonna tell you because you're gonna crash the whole server if I do.
But Lucas, look at me. Are you looking at me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me now.
Mhm.
I was in the planet before. Wait. I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
You found the key button to reset your position.
Yeah, but now I'm just in the black abyss.
Because, because
Looks like a nightmare, bro. Oh, where am I?
Hey, I
Where am I,
will
bro?
show you on the screen because I know why it happens, but it's so funny.
Where am I, bro? Where am I?
Scroll
Let me
out, scroll out. It's even funnier then. Okay, now.
Let me out.
Or if you scroll
Oh, hell.
further out. Even-
Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Big ball. Bro, this is way more fun than the actual game. Big ball.
But it happens because your player is at the origin of the world, and your movement works relative to where you are, like because that's usually it's distance from the planet, right?
Uh-huh.
But because you're at the origin, your movement is like on a point, so you're just moving around that point right now.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, that's fine, but
So you
bro,
need to, if you want to get out of it, you have to press E or Q, so you get like slightly offset from the origin. Look at that. There you go.
Fantastic. I may have spawned in a couple of bullets.
A couple of bullets. Couple of hundreds of bullets.
But bro, this like being like this here. If I scroll out, bro, this is way more fun.
That was accident.
What in the abstract art is this? Oh, it's speeding up. Oh, it's speeding up. And now the other way.
And then wait, let me put myself on the other screen so I can move myself here. Ooh. And then I can shoot bullets to make more Picasso there at the same time.
Epilepsy warning, guys. What in the art is this?
Let me oh no. There's just a few
I'm scrolling out more.
And then I can spawn a few
Trying to
more in
scroll
there
out.
so you can get a bit more Picasso.
Yes,
Pretty fire, pretty fire.
very fire.
Yes, very fire, very fire.
I love being in the center of the world, spinning the world around me, you know. Spin me right round. Bro, why can't I scroll out more? It's a scam.
You can, but at some point the camera does render stuff when it's too far away, so you scroll it too far.
I don't know, I can't scroll out more.
Oh wait, did you scroll in? Ah, it scrolled in. No, you can
I-
scroll
I-
out, but it's
Yes.
you know it's linear. So when you scroll out 10 units and you're 1,000 units away, it's not as much as scrolling out 10 from 10, you know, because.
Too
then-
bad.
Okay.
Lucas, I'm below you.
No, that's not me.
I think that is you though.
No, it's not me.
Okay, why is he spinning then?
Because every entity is looking at me. I'm the
Oh.
one flying around. That's not me. And the one
Well, you
flying.
look so similar.
I know.
Yes. Hello there, Lubas.
That's me.
We got a have a kiss here in
Ah,
space. What do we know? Whoa, we can't just summon a wall in front of us. Nah, you're trying to blend in now. I'll find you, bro.
No, you won't.
Is it this one? No.
It's quite easy
Is
to
it
actually
this?
to find me because all of the entities are looking at me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You are... Bro, this is basically prop hunt here.
The green
No
face
prop
is forward for all of the entities.
Oh. I do wonder which one it could be. Seems like all of them are looking in a very specific direction here. That's very interesting. Wait, where did he go? Okay, this... Huh? Oh no, you pressed R, didn't you, little donkey?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, now they're looking at me. No. Oh, they die and shit? Bro,
Yeah,
why did
if
you
you
tell?
shoot them, if you shoot them, they
Why
will
didn't
die.
you
So,
say? Bro, why didn't you say so?
I'm gonna see if I I'm gonna try something.
Ah, this is what I call playtesting. super laggy and buggy and trash and the worst thing I've ever played in my life. Did you hot reload the server just then?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I noticed because nothing was happening. Okay, nothing's happening again. Bro, that's hot reloading is rage bait.
I think they are a bit too powerful than them.
How are you so fast?
That's not me.
That's really not you. That's you, bro. How are you so fast? Did you hot reload so you're fast or what?
How are you saving this to someone? Is it local? What do you mean? The server is hot reloadable, so I can change the code while people are playing.
Yeah, terrible idea.
It's the
Don't give
greatest
Lucas.
idea ever.
No, don't give Lucas this power. It's too
It's
much.
so fucking good. It's so good. Actually, I'm gonna try to do one thing while you're still playing right there. Hopefully, I won't crash the server. Am I right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Mm.
Yes. You should probably make so if you hot reload and it crashes, it just doesn't replace the server or something.
What do you mean?
You know, so if the server just crashes and burns, it still continues the old one, you know. You only override it when it's, you know, done.
Yeah. Sure, wait. Self dot connect spawn. Actually, no, it's self spawn.
Yo, this could be the logo of Planetary Sigma, not gonna lie.
That could actually be pretty fire.
Yeah, I'm putting this in Planetary Sigma.
That's fire, that's fire. Wait, let me do this real quick. Okay, I got it. Now, player camera control, player control, whatever. We're gonna do this. Yes. That. And we're gonna do this. And self. Okay. It should work. So it should spawn in. Yeah, there it is.
They're after me. Yeah, but I can fly and they can't. Dumbasses.
I should have the gravity force a bit stronger because it's so funny because they're like up there.
Yes. Bro, this game is too easy. Oh my god. Bro, they're suicide flying to me or some shit.
I should make them explode. I could
Yeah,
do
you should,
that
bro.
because when they die, I could make a radius check and see if a player's nearby and just kill them.
Yeah, send them to the grave, aka the middle of the planet.
So the server is local and forward through stream. Yeah, you can host it on. It's a dedicated server, so you can host it on your own computer or on
How much dedicated WAM do you need to run it?
or on any kind of place you want, like your own computer on a server somewhere else. It works. It's
on
hosted
your
through
own
Steam.
computer?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm looking kind of 2D right now.
We could also, because I actually do have access to the player right here, and then every entity is... What we could do is something very funny.
Yeah, but you should lerp the rotation because it's kind of stuttery. See?
It's not, it's a bit that true, and that's true. And then there's another problem where when I align the player to the planet, I do it after, I'm doing the camera in a wrong way, so it's like teleports slightly, which is a bit bad. What I can do, because I got every single entity here right now, what I could do is also get the body interface set position.
Yo, the ball be spinning.
Okay, could you move up? Otherwise this thing
Ball
again.
be spinning. Yo, ball be spinning.
What do you do?
They're all on
Position.
me. Ah yes, I love how they're so excited to get to me. They create a tornado.
Yeah, they all wanna be next to you.
Yes. They're not my enemies, bro. They're just trying to get close to me. But wait, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer.
Yes.
That's why that's why I'm in this VC so much.
Okay, now this should be funny, I think.
Ah, that's so funny. I'm laughing.
I don't think it. Maybe am I doing it wrong? No.
I don't know, bro. All
There.
I know is that this is absolutely cooked. Bro, they're on me. Epilepsy warning, guys. Ah, yes.
Oh,
This
that
is
looks actually
exactly
pretty
what
cool.
I envision. Yeah, it does look kind of cool, but it's not very fun. Can I get up?
Let me do this real quick.
Am I getting up?
So,
Yes, I am.
and now I add it back. So fly away, Harold. Fly high.
Okay. Hell no.
What if I try to make them go away from you instead? Let's
They
add a...
pressed me into the planet.
Okay, wait. How about we do this instead?
How do I spawn in more of them?
I'm not gonna
Okay.
tell you. So now they should be repelled from you instead of into it.
Bro, I'm creating a grenade here.
What if we make the force a bit stronger?
Uh-huh.
Not strong enough. I don't know, maybe now it's not even having an impact anymore on how strong they get. Oh! The server actually crashed.
Yes, sir. I love when the server crashes.
Wait.
Also, just freezes up on the client. Nothing even happens. It
Because
just
your client is still it lost the connection, but it still has its own entity component or entity system, right?
Yeah.
So there's a camera, and the renderer doesn't care about if you're connected to the server or not. So it just continue renders whatever your system is having visual right now, and
Yes.
all of the entities are not receiving any updates to move, so they are just staying there where they are. And also you cannot look around because that requires the server to tell you where to be. I took some very
Yes.
nice screenshots right there. Very nice, very nice. But I wonder why. I think it could be probably some calculation. Yeah. I shouldn't have said strong forces, but I don't know. I should probably put some. I don't know. I don't know how Jolt really works still. I'm still fucking it up every time. But yeah,
yes.
that's pretty much it. Pretty cool, right? I want to look at those pictures you just took. Those looks fire.
Yeah, I'm wondering which one should be the logo.
Wait, Pro cannot keep code simple. Have you ever thought of maybe generating them in correct order? Why do...
Huh?
No, I thought he meant the vertices and indices. Triangles. But it was... there was another reason where I needed them in another order, and then I later on realized that for rendering and you've been in the reversed order, so it was so fucked. So I was like, I'm just gonna reverse it instead.
Right.
Yeah, which should be the Planetary Sigma logo. Nothing really describe kind of like what's going on right now. This one is
It
pretty
describes everything.
fun. Shut up.
It's a planet with Sigma.
Oh man.
You got a vote, Lucas?
There's actually like yellow. There's yellow here. That's crazy. Almost like I made them yellow over there.
Yeah, that's really
I would
close.
say number 2. 6 steps.
67. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Damn it. Okay, that's pretty fire actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, that should be the logo. Make it the logo now.
Should I make
Make
it
it
that
happen.
my new profile also on everything? I think it's a pretty fire thing.
I mean, if you want a screenshot from a child to be your profile, yeah, sure, it's already better than your current one.
Well, now when you put it like that, I can't.
Yeah, a screenshot from a child. You can just go in the exact same position, you know.
No, that's actually pretty fire. That it's getting there. It's getting there. The only thing is now we can actually start to think about the thing that I was supposed to actually do. You know, if I.
But you gotta give me access to the Planetary Sigma page on Steam, so I can add this as the picture and the banner,
Can I?
and nothing
Actu-
else will ever go wrong.
No, I don't
I think
think
you
it.
can actually.
Yeah, can I? I would actually
I
if I
think you
could.
can add. Well, that would be a big mistake.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, exactly. What is the worst? That's
Wait, sign in. I'm gonna see if I can do that. In the meantime, also, because we need to make the packets. I think the packets are relatively. They could be made smaller, but I think it's fine with what it's right at. We just need to make the hertz, the frequencies a bit less, so that it doesn't send so often. And by doing that, we would do the interpolation as well at the same time. And then we have to look into the
Compression.
bullet spawning, or we don't do any of those things and instead
Ignore the problem and do something else that is more fun. Like
Yeah,
adding,
exactly.
Enemies.
Yeah, that or mesh loading and animations was what I was thinking.
Or make the controller not suck with interpolation.
Well, then if you do interpolation, why not just do the hertz at the same time?
Why not do the hertz at the same time if you're gonna do the interpolation?
Anyways, how can I give you? Let's see, all applications. Can I actually give you Steamworks admin? Let's see, probably here. Choose file, bulk edit, release, default. I don't know if I could give another user and permissions, company details, mailing address,
Yes.
manage user, manage groups. Manage groups. Probably have to create
we gotta make a company right now, bro.
here. Admin, yeah, okay. How could I add a user to this group? Manage users. You cannot add or remove users from every group. To remove user from your partner account, use manage users. How do you add one?
That's a great question.
Invite user, here. Okay, T-Chef.
Chef, alright, yeah.
I'm gonna send a screenshot of this to you and you can give me the information I need to fill in to add you.
Okay.
Okay.
Trello!
Okay.
Yeah, we're on Trello.
Okay.
I'm just min-maxing that child
Just a
labor,
little
am I
bit,
right?
Trello. Hello.
Yes,
Hey,
now you're
hey.
adding them to your Steam as well. Well, actually, we can do my super duper professional programming email.
Oh, you have one of those.
Yes.
But yeah, interpolation and these things. I was thinking because if I do that, I could also just do it at the same time for the whole, like the simulating on the server, right?
Yes.
Simulating on a client as well. Why not do that? If I'm gonna do it either way. Because easily what I could do is right now, let's see, we could go to the network manager over here.
Alright, bro. I sent the stuff. Sent a very duper, super duper important stuff.
Oh, you already did that? Shit, I thought there would be a lot more to it. Okay.
My name and my email.
I didn't read what
Yeah.
there would be, but okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Email, confirm the email. Language, internal notes.
Yeah, internal note should say dumbass.
He do pictures.
Yeah, pictures? Is that my job title now? Pictures?
These grant
Motion
permissions for this user to take action on all users of
Everything.
view data for all apps across the entire partner account. Now.
What? I gotta do everything.
Yeah.
Edit marketing data, yes. Edit. Okay, now we can go through them here. Edit app metadata, yes. Edit app marketing data, yes. Edit store localization data, yes. View marketing traffic data, yes. Publish app changes to Steam, yes. View error data, yes. Generate Steam keys, yes. View financial info, yes. Manage game CEG, yes. Manage signing, yes. Economy/workshop support, yes. Economy/workshop supervisor, yes. Manage pricing and discounts, yes. Broadcast live, yes. Okay, great. So just give me everything.
What is the game CEG? Can manage CEG settings and integration for your titles. Let's not do that when I don't know what it means. But I think
it's a localization, maybe like.
Yeah. I put metadata, marketing data, localization, marketing traffic data, app change to Steam, error, workshop support and workshop supervisor and broadcast live.
Yeah, bro. Broadcast live. Wait, yeah. Steam has a feature where you can show live streams on your game. You can just have your own live stream.
For real.
Yeah.
Okay, I will invite you with that. And let's see, confirm the invite setting. In order to invite, you must confirm action through your Steam mobile. Okay.
Damn.
Confirm. Inviting Harold. Loading details. Okay. Did you get it?
I won't regret this one.
No, I won't.
What?
I hope I won't.
Yeah, no, it's still all your money now.
Oh, my money? I don't even have money, bro. What money are you stealing?
Wait, I got a mail here. Hello, and then my name. Lucas has invited you to join their Steamworks organization. And then you say your organization is just your own name. Bro, what? A great name for an organization.
Bro, it's
Lucas. Yes, and then
the Lucas organization.
Yeah, if you accept an admin of Lucas and then your last name will be okay. Yeah, accept invitation, whatever. You've been invited to Steamworks organization, Lucas, and your last name. Okay, great. Please log in.
But yeah, there's no public stage yet for this one, so
that's too bad.
I don't know if you can even like. I think you need to have something actual like real before you can. I don't know. Maybe
we have something real.
Yeah, we have something real.
Sell the game as is. They can be here for the entire part, bro. It's alpha, alright? It's alpha.
It's alpha. It just crashes sometimes, and but the client
it doesn't work.
The client's the client
gameplay.
is not even stable. It randomly disconnects sometimes.
Yeah, nothing is stable. Nothing works. There's no gameplay. There's nothing.
It's okay. We don't have to be perfect. We have to get shit running. That's the only thing that matters.
Of course.
Okay, but I really need to decide now what I'm gonna do because I don't feel like...
You don't feel like it.
I don't feel like it's... These are things I would like to optimize, but they're not things that I need to optimize because they're not like immediate problems. So I don't really care about them. I care more about actually getting the model loading and mesh animations. So we're gonna do that. Fuck that. And until I find actually like there's a problem with networking, I'm gonna optimize it because before it was a problem. We just got to barely 100 entities and it was freaking unplayable. But
you gotta confirm my invite, bro.
I got to confirm your invite as well, and now you just ask for more permissions.
Yeah. Yeah. For this one, for this one here, when you accept my invite here, you just gotta like click the view error data, generate Steam keys, view financial info, manage game CEG. Yeah, just press all those. All right. Yeah.
Where do
Great.
I confirm it though? I'm trying to find, is it coming through an
I don't know,
email
bro.
or Steam team? Harold has
Says,
accepted your action is required. Harold has accepted your invite to join Lucas. You're another member with admin rights. Need to confirm their Steam account before they manage invites. Okay, let's see. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
this says for security purposes, an admin of then your name. Bro, why did you name the organization your own name?
Because
It's
I
so-
don't have a this has been approved. So would you like to add this user to? Okay, but I don't have a like factory, yeah, company. So I just
Factory. Right, bro. Yeah, me too. I don't have one either. Yeah,
so
but
I
that's
just
a good
went
one.
with the individual name then. It's
Alright.
okay.
Uh-huh. So, what now then?
Now.
Bro, you gotta allow me to generate Steam keys so I can give away the game for free to everyone.
Wait, what the fuck did I press?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but yeah, now you're here.
Oh, am I? I don't know. Steamworks. I'm going to steamworks.com. View dashboard of the company that is called your name. Events and deadlines. Can I add a deadline? Yeah, game has to be finished by May 20th. Yes, you have 4 days, bro.
Ah, bro, don't do that.
That's so funny. Summer sale. Yeah, enter discount. Yeah, bro, we gotta be on this summer sale.
No. Just don't do anything stupid.
We see all the fests, bro.
Yeah,
we see the things.
Don't leak them. All right.
Don't leak them, bro. How? They can't just give me this information.
I trust you now. Okay, don't do anything stupid. Okay.
Unreleased apps. Planetary Sigma server. That's such a dumb name. Planetary Sigma server. Bro,
Oh my
what am I
God.
even reading? An expansion demo. Yeah, all incomplete. Yeah, that's perfect. The most successful Steam company ever.
It's,
Free products, all incomplete.
Yeah.
What is this? Can I have a release date? 2040. Oh, yes.
Don't. Anyways, I think we will start with the model loading. I think that's kind of like where we want to be, and we want to also get to the animations. I actually don't know how to do the animations at all. So let's see if we can
Animations.
find them.
Yes. Edit. How do I edit the logo now? Damon, you have done this before. Where do I edit the logo?
What logo for what?
And also,
The app icon. Wait, no, I think I found it.
I think GLTF. I have one loader, but I wonder if I should use something else that can load for me, or if I should just use my old loader. This is basically what I followed to make it. I hate it. 2020, well, it would be when I started writing my first Vulkan sample GLT, so I was still in its infancy. It's especially in terms of tooling, so I went more common formats and went with the open assets import to the library. What is this? For loading these, but things rapidly changed with GLTF 2.0, which is now pretty much an industry standard and supports by many. What is it called? I don't remember what this, but this is here. It's something to do with content. And since both Vulkan and GLTF are both Chronos standards, this is a perfect match, so I decided to move away from async and started updating my Vulkan samples to use GLTF instead. And while it was easy to use and build on Windows and Linux, getting a working library built for Android was always too complicated that I actually never went on to update it for around 3 years now. So the version in the repository was stuck at 3.x, and with people having other versions installed in their system, the library and header mismatch caused more and more problems. And there is no need for library with GLTF thanks to the awesome tiny GLTF header only GLTF loader. This will make things a lot easier, especially in terms of support. The mode up, let's see what this. Yeah, this one I have used. Header only C++ tiny loader is the new major version tiny GLTF, the new C implementation tiny GLTF. I don't know if I should use maybe tiny GLTF. I really liked it for the tiny object loader, but wait, tiny object loader is the one I have. Is it tiny GLTF? Is it the same thing? Oh, even Cloud has been used for it. Does this one work also with getting the what's it called? Skeletal mesh skinning. What is it called? Because if it does, skinning, vertex skinning, yeah. This sample based on GLTF sample above adds vertex skinning and an animation. It shows what GLTF data structures are required to do vertex skinning and animation on how to use these in Vulkan. Ooh. Vertex skinning. Synapse. Render an animated GLTF model with vertex skinning. The sample is based on thin sample and adds data structures, functions, and shaders required to apply vertex skinning in the mesh. This example demonstrates how to load and use the data structure required for animating a mesh with vertex skinning. Vertex skinning is a technique that uses per vertex weight based on the current pose of the skeleton made up of bones. Animation then are applied to those bones instead, and during rendering the matrices of those bones along with the vertex weight are used to calculate the final vertex position. A good GLTF skinning tutorial can be found here. That's perfect. So this readme only gives course overview on the actual implementation instead of going into full detail on how the vertex skinning works. Note that this is not a full GLTF implementation, as this would be beyond the scope of a simple example. For a complete GLTF Vulkan implementation, see... Damn, just more and more links. Wait, did this one not just work, or? No, this is the one. Okay, this one explains how it works. Oh, that's perfect. Good. But yeah, so you're trying to figure out how to update the game on Steam.
Yeah, the
picture.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah, I have a
Mac icon.
I have
oh
a,
my god.
I have 6.5 hours in my own game on Steam. That's crazy.
Damn.
It's not even a game. It's just a box that walks along a planet with the shooting bullets and shit. Yo, what's up, Dune World? Well, your game is on Steam? Yeah. But it's just so you can get Steam key and connect through Steam. It's not like the actual executable, unless Harold is uploading it right now.
No, I'm not uploading any executables right now.
even if it was, you wouldn't be able to connect to a server because you need to pass this argument into the command line.
You can add arguments in Steam.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, so, I mean, we could probably have made, like, some kind of, like, renderer to show something on the screen, like, so people could see which servers are active and then press some key button to join one. That could work.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that. If you guys wanted to join right now, we would play that would be crazy.
That would be kinda crazy.
Ba-da-ba-ba!
Bro, there's so many pictures I gotta upload. I gotta make one for Mac. I gotta make like a zip file for Linux. Like, damn, bro.
Damn, bro. Okay,
Damn, bro.
I'm gonna read about skins now. The process of vertexing is a bit
skins.
complex. Yes.
CS2 skins. We're making a skin market for our
I
game.
have no Steam. I use
It's gotta make
itch.io
money
instead.
somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you think it was gone forever? What? Oh my god, yeah, you cannot do links, Penguin Operator. Sorry, stop posting links. Yeah, we do just that for safety reason. I block any links in case somebody just gets in here and posts some random ass link.
Yeah, like Lucas's OF.
Yeah, we don't want my OF in the
Yeah.
chat. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, chat.
What is it? Damn, bro.
I can't, like,
Crazy.
it's such a dumb video, for real. I cannot. It's. Do I have
No,
to
I
ask
think
to
you can.
post before paste links? No, like, actually, it's fine if you send links. I don't mind it, but it's yeah. I just have it for safety reason. Well, I'm not that famous, so I don't know why, really. I don't really need it.
You're very famous.
Yeah. How are we supposed to send feed pics to Harold then? Alright, Harold.
know.
Sorry, your feed pics might be arriving late this month.
Man.
Oh, man.
Damn, bro. I was expecting
If you rate
those.
someone, you will be more famous. I have like 2 viewers right now. I don't know. Yeah, okay, in total I have 6. But there's 2 on Twitch. So I don't know, rating if it's really anything that is... I need this. I'm gonna go into... Where the fuck is my Trello? There it is. Loading models and
right.
animations. So I'm just gonna add animations. Can I add, like... I'm gonna do this. Save that. And also, I want to store... this one. And then there was another one that I also wanted to... We can close these things.
I need to publish here.
I have
if I
a
want to.
new raid target. That's... You have to
Luba.
publish? What?
Yeah, no, not publish it that way. Basically to change the image, which I have uploaded all the beautiful images right now,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah?
And this says this app has unpublished changes. You'll need to publish. You'll use the publish tool, and then and then I press that, and there's a new tab, right? And this app has unpublished changes. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yes. So how do I publish?
Yeah, you need to just... It probably opens up a tab where you just press publish. That's literally it.
It's a bit more than that, but you want me to stream? You don't stream this on the stream, right?
No, yeah, I can check.
Super duper private information.
Wait, am I watching my own
Okay.
stream?
I don't know, bro.
now
Just
I
don't
can your
leak
stream.
this.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
publish light, no image. There,
But-
press the button.
Yeah. Prepare for publishing. This one.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then publish.
Publish your
this.
stream.
And then...
You're about to publish changes. Nah.
You need to write the Steamworks there. Yeah, you need to type Steamworks. It says that code Steamworks, capitalized.
Oh.
I hope you just didn't make it public.
No, I just made it public. Okay, yeah, okay, they have been published. So now, if we open up Steam, I love that I have Among Us. It's fantastic.
Dude, there's no way
Um,
Steam would let you make it go public. Like that process is so hard. Like, like to
I
press
don't
the
know. It's probably
publish
gonna take some
button
time.
is like it's gonna be like
Whatever.
it's gonna
What?
be a
And
no, and plus it takes weeks for them to fucking.
that's fine.
Yeah.
But anyways, Lubas, it probably will change in a moment or two.
Yeah.
No, it does it instantly.
No, it takes a
Really?
while. Takes a
No,
while.
it's instantly. Sometimes you just gotta turn Steam off and on for it to register.
I'll do that.
Anyways, I should probably read a little bit about. Well, I'm gonna make an
Okay.
assumption that I'm gonna get this to work, and then we'll see how bad that of assumption it was. Because I'm actually more curious about the animations than I'm about the getting the data in. Vertex skinning is a bit complex. It brings together nearly all elements that are contained in the GLTF assets. This section will explain the basics of vertex skinning based on the example in simple skin section. What? There's just another link to another link. Oh, so this is a simple skin. It's just okay, we can read this one also. Simple skin. GLTF supports vertex skinning, which allows the geometry vertices of a mesh to be deformed based on the pose of a skeleton. This is essentially in order to give animated geometry. For example,
Oh, it
virtual...
has a new logo.
It has?
Yeah, you just gotta reload. The logo looks like shit, by the way, but it's alright.
It's trial and error and learning things. Wait, let me...
Yeah.
I think I have to close Steam and start it again.
Yeah, I have to do that as well. I like that I have a expansion demo and Planetary Sigma. And that Planetary Sigma is in my strategy category.
Planetary.
In your stream? Oh
Planetary.
yeah, because you can live stream, broadcast it.
Well, I have it in strategy.
Planetary Sigma.
Okay, anyways, but do you see it?
Oh, see what? No, wait, I'm starting Steam again. It says loading user data. And I'm going to library right now. And Planetary Sigma. There it is. It has the logo. For the people on stream as well, there's the logo. Crazy, right?
It's kind of hard to see.
It's
And
really
the
hard.
black logo isn't the best.
It doesn't even tell me that you're playing it right now.
I'm not playing it. What do you mean?
Okay.
No, I'm not playing
Bro,
it.
I'm never gonna read this thing.
I'm gonna install the game, bro. I'm installing the game. Yo, I installed the game. 1 second installation. Oh, nothing happened. Oof, what's happening here? Oh, an error occurred while launching the game. Invalid game configuration. No.
Yeah. This is
Bro, this game
determined-
sucks ass.
Wait, for example,
You
It's
probably,
uninstalling.
you probably didn't publish the build properly, man. Like,
Yeah,
But
no,
the-
yeah,
there
we're
is
doing
no-
that.
1, 2, 3.
there is no build, alright? It's just an application. It's just to give you.
But it's no. But okay, you could still tell. You just like Steam isn't like running anything. It just opens the application, whatever you have.
Yeah, but
EXE,
we don't
everything.
have time
whatever
for
it is.
publishing it every time, bro. It's so early on. It's
Well, no, you
Yeah.
can automate it, man. Like have it all set up so you just write like a quick little bash script and it's done.
Yeah, that
You
we
just
could do.
move The folder stuff over.
I mean, we could
That's
do
what
that.
I
at the
do.
I
end
want to
of
change the banner.
I guess you
It's
can do
what
that.
I do.
Yeah.
How do you change the banner?
I don't know.
You just
Uh,
go to your fucking customization.
Okay.
Wow, right. Thank you.
The core for definition of vertex skinning
Store
in a
page
GLTF asset is
customization.
the skin. But vertex skinning in general implies several interdependencies between the elements of a GLTF assets that have been presented so far. Skin? Oh shit, now I'm going... okay, great. This is the skin, guys.
Oh, wait, Lubas, you can even add like launch options here in the Steamworks.
You can.
But the
yep.
thing is that
All you-
the
all
server
you
has
tell
different
Steam-
ID every time you start it, so...
Oh, that's bad. But also there's a install folder thingy, and the current install folder is set to Hexpansion.
Yeah, Hexpansion
Shall
is
I
the
change
old
it?
game.
Yeah,
You-
no, shall I change it?
You can, don't use that anymore, just get rid of it. Delete it.
Update install folder. Yes, pending. Fantastic. Not like we're installing anything, but for
The following is a GLTF that shows basic vertex skinning for simple geometry. The elements of this asset will summarize quickly in this section, referring to the previous section where
Yo, I
appropriate.
can make achievements.
You can.
What shall we make? Beta tester? Nah, what shall
No,
we
this is like what's before beta,
make? Yeah.
alpha,
Pre-alpha.
pre-alpha. You're pre-alpha tester if you get the game right now. You're actually you're a
Yeah.
developer.
I think having achievement though that you can only get at a specific time is not very fun. But we got to add one achievement. We can make play planetary sigma.
Yes. Play.
Yes, I'm gonna add that one.
And then 0% will have this.
Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna have it. And then the description is gonna be like, you don't have any friends. I like that there's 2 new achievement buttons, bro. Which one do I press? This is so confusing. There's 2 ones. Okay. New achievement. Okay.
Elements of this will summarize quickly in this section, referring to the previous section where appropriate and pointing out the new elements that have been added for the vertex skinning functionality. The details and background information for vertex skinning will be given in the next section. So yeah, we have seen a node skin mesh, children to translation rotation, meshes, primitive attributes, position, joints, weights, indices, skins, inverse binding matrices for joints. Okay, that's what it spoke about over here. So that's it was higher up. I swear it was something like 4. Am I dumb? Okay, now skin. Here skin. So inverse integer, the index of the accessor containing the floating point 4x for inverse binding matrices. So it's index 4. And then joints are the indices of skeleton nodes used as joints in this skin. So I assume these are these 2. Animations, channels, sampler, target, node 2, rotation. What the fuck? This is gonna be crazy. Sampler, okay, so you have a sampler and the sampler's input 5, interpolation, linear output 6, buffers, and whatever that is supposed to be. Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm adding a new achievement here. It's gonna be so fire. But how do I make the banner? I want a good banner.
You can take.
Bro,
you can take. You can just play the game and take a screenshot of you being chased by some boxes. It probably should change to be something like real. I'm actually trying to get the animations and mesh loading right now, so we probably will have something cool.
Nah, I'll find something. I'll find like I'll take a picture of your face and then I'll stretch it out real nice. Hey man, do you have any pictures of Lucas?
Oh, he has plenty. we send cute pictures to each other all the time.
Yes. This picture. I found a good picture.
You don't know the sexy ass pictures I have of Damon.
Oh right. But this
Like
one
if
is black and
you don't
white.
know if he started an OnlyFans, like all of the guys would be after him.
Of course.
And the girls, everyone would be
yeah.
after him. He wouldn't be safe anymore.
Yes. Damon, can you send me some pictures of Lucas? I want some nice ones.
You can literally just. I think there are plenty in the Discord channel.
Oh, maybe there is one in art.
Like how there's an art channel dedicated for that.
And yeah, there's another productive day with the boys, and there's just Lucas talking. This one is perfect. It's just Lucas standing in front of a green screen, looking pissed. Yeah, this is perfect. Yoink.
No way we have such a nah.
Yeah, bro, I'm saving
Wait.
this one.
In the art channels, you mean the archived?
No, the art. Another productive
Oh, we
day
do have
with
art, yeah.
days with the boys or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That picture, yeah, that one is kind of nice, Damon. Yeah, I'm gonna take the one where you kinda the second one. Yeah, that one is great.
That's fire. That's fire. I'm gonna.
But how do I make this happen? How do I make it happen? What is DRM even?
DRM?
Okay,
No idea.
probably something useless.
Something D rounds per minute.
Perfect.
The result of the rendering this asset is shown in the image. Ah, that's pretty fire. Image a scene with simple vertex skinning. Okay. Elements of the simple skin example. The elements of a given example are briefly summarized here.
Hello.
Scene and hello.
How's the man still alive?
Yeah, actually, I should be in bed, but I just wanna read this thing.
Damn.
I'm gonna go to the animation part, but I need to figure out how to load models. I do have my old GLTF loader, but I didn't like the implementation of it, so I was thinking probably to either use something pre-existing or I would have to redo it. One or the other. Because I mean, it worked, but...
So you want to choose pain over convenience again? I like that, Lucas.
Thank you. I have never chosen the right path in my life. I'm always doing the wrong thing. But it somehow...
why
things...
start now?
What?
Like, why should you start now to make the right choice?
I have a great streak ongoing. Why would I start doing good choices now?
Yeah.
Bro,
Lucas.
Lucas, I searched on YouTube how to set the game banner in Steamworks. And I scroll down a little bit, and then I find this live stream by some dumbass. It says Steamworks SDK plus SIG game engine optimizing/fixing.
Yeah, we should change it now to skin meshing or whatnot. Skin meshing?
Meshing.
Skin mesh. Skeleton skinning. I don't know what the fuck. Simple skinning. Whatever.
You make your GPU work.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip that bitch.
What?
Lucas, did you look at the cool things?
Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to read this thing, am I?
No, don't do it.
It's basically someone made a game jam. Some girl, he has like 300k, and it might be interesting for you since you like side projects.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen this video though yet, but
it's a 2-minute video, so it's basically just a talk. Say, yeah, game jam. From then to then, it's paid for by 3 sponsors. One is Spoot.dev, and yeah, and one is Unreal Engine. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking like there's a lot of cool opportunities actually right now that I could take, but I actually just want to get Planetary Sigma done. It's it's my goal.
So Harold,
Yes.
I heard you are making a game about gnomes.
Am I? That's
Yes.
interesting. I thought I made that game like 3 years ago. Yeah, but bro, I already made one game with gnomes.
This one, like, this guy actually explains a lot about how GLTF works. It's freaking amazing. Holy shit.
Nah, that's terrible. How dare you?
So you need so that means you need to start a repo, Lucas, so we can know where you get your inspiration from.
Yes.
What?
Give the repo a star, so you will find it later again, and people know what you've been reading.
Oh, I could do that. It's called GLTF tutorials.
Dude, like, can we like at your birthday? I don't know when it is, by the way. Sorry, I'm a bad friend.
Never.
Yeah,
Could you on your birthday please update your browser or some shit? Please, for the love of sake.
Brother. For like a year he hasn't done that shit.
I tried once. It took 3 hours and it wasn't done updating.
It's the command. It's a command, Lucas. It's Pacman SU SYU.
He's gonna reinstall his system anyway.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna reinstall in the whole system, so it's fine. We don't have to worry.
So-
Yeah,
So
on the
it's
26th, right?
Some before that, I think it will happen.
Okay. How do I, bro? Eddie, you know how to set the Steam banner via Steamworks?
Hell,
Yeah,
no,
okay, great.
I never worked with that. I did never stuff like that.
Bro, it's so fire. With Steamworks, I can see the upcoming like events. Like I see the different fests on Steam that are coming up, bro. But I won't leak
Dune
it
World
because
says
Lucas
you
told
can
me to
just
not do
set the
it.
banner, Harold. You can do it.
Oh.
You need to draw the banners at
What do you mean you
once.
just set the banner, bro?
you can
Yeah,
just-
okay, just make the game, bro.
Yeah,
Wait, can you
just
show
do
me?
it.
Maybe I can find it with you on coincidence.
For the vertex skinning, new nodes
have.
have been added. The nodes at index 1 and the 2 defines a new node hierarchy for the skeleton. These nodes can be considered the joints between the bones. What? That will eventually cause the deformation of the mesh. The new top-level dictionary skins.
Huh.
Yes.
What the
Oh yeah,
hell?
bones are cool.
Bones are pretty fucking
Wait.
cool.
Yeah.
New top-level
You can
dictionary
do damages
skins
with them.
contains a single skin in the given example. The properties of this skin
Hello.
object will be explained later. The concept of animation has been explained in the animation section. In the given example, the animation refers to the skeleton nodes so that the effect of the vertex skinning is actually visible during the animation. The meshes section already explained the contents of the meshes and the mesh primitive objects. In this example, new mesh primitive attributes have been added, which are required for vertex skinning, namely the joints and weights attributes. There are several new buffers, buffer views, and accessors. Their basic properties have been described in buffer views and accessor section. In the given example, they contain additional data required for vertex skinning. The details about these elements are interconnected to achieve the vertex skinning. What will be explained in the skins section? Isn't this the skin section? Oh, this is simple skin. My bad. And this is the skin sections. Yes. Okay. Actually, though, I didn't. So here's the. I should probably read all of this. This is like the last one. I'm starting backwards, guys. That's fucking crazy. And there's image. Okay, these are just images. Okay, good. There's images,
We
guys.
only have, bro, we only have a 64-bit support, right?
Yeah, I haven't tried 32-bit.
Yeah, okay. And it should work on SteamOS, so I'll tick those boxes. Alright, save.
Should work on Steam. Well, that's now we're getting a bit optimistic.
SteamOS is Arch, bro.
Is it? Okay, I had no idea.
Yes.
Well,
This
then
is
yeah,
Arch.
it should work on it as well. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna publish these changes that I made here, and I'm gonna enter this thing, this Steamworks. Why do we even enter Steamworks code into this?
It's just to really make sure that you're not doing something weird. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm making a bunch of weird stuff.
That makes sense.
Okay, but now time for the banner. Like it's not in these client images. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Seven months ago. This one is probably pretty outdated. But it looks pretty good. Or like at least, does it have more targets, extra data, GLTF writer? It does do skins and animations. Maybe I could just fork it and just upgrade it to 0.16. I wouldn't have to do the hard work.
Nah, bro, you're your own publisher.
Yeah. Do you wanna put Harold there now?
Yes. Well, there is developers.
Yeah,
I put myself here.
Yeah, you can put yourself there. That's okay.
I'll actually put my full name here.
Well, don't.
I like you.
Don't put your full name.
What? Why not?
Well, you can, but well, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna put my GitHub name though.
Check until you set GLTF better. All right, we're gonna trust you
Ah.
on this one.
I'm such a good developer, bro. I've written so much of the
So
code.
what the
here.
fuck?
Oh wait, we can add social media.
Yeah, we can get crazy.
Billy, bro. Facebook. Yeah, bro. What is your Facebook, bro? We got that. YouTube, bro. We can add your YouTube channel to this.
2 weeks ago, I updated to 0.16. Actually, holy shit. It
Man.
only depends on 0.13, so it's loaded right.
Where is my favorite YouTuber?
It's
Here he is.
better. Mibombo. Mibombo? What does Mibombo
My
mean?
bomba glad.
Me bumba clot.
Okay.
Lucas, I'm adding your social media to the Steam page.
What is my social
YouTube.
media?
It's https://www.youtube.com/@lucasdevelop.
Oh, that guy, I hate him.
Yeah, I know. Pretty shit guy. Let's see. OS version. What? We don't care about it. Adult content, yes.
But does this one have skin? There is skins null, but there's nothing to actually process it. Am I done skin? Let me cook one up. You're gonna cook one up? It's finished before tomorrow morning. Okay.
Lucas, what is our primary genre? Is it action or free to play? That's a great question.
It's action.
To play.
Action, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Tags. Oh, we can add tags. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, bro.
you're getting too hyped for this thing, bro. That's
Bro, yes, bro. I'm the
Well, you gotta figure it
marketer
out
here.
sometime.
Yo, I can add anti-cheat. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Back.
Why
Bro,
is
I can add back to this.
good. No.
Or
Sounds
back.
complicated.
Legal lines may include mystery meat. Yeah, I ain't adding that though.
Mystery meat.
You know, my
I don't know
desktop
if I would
picture.
want that mystery meat, man. I'm just saying, I don't know if I would want it.
I think you want that mystery meat, bro. It's Lucas mystery meat.
I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm good.
Bro, look at this shit.
Oh no, I don't know if I want it. Wait, the fucking AI generated Lucas Mister.
yeah, bro, that's the mystery meat. I have it on my desktop, bro.
Wait, actually, could you send me the full picture? I want to change the banner on YouTube. I could do that. I think we're kind of getting. I'm actually getting close to ending the stream, guys.
Do I
But
have
if you
this?
wanna,
What? No.
Harold has great mystery meat with drippy mystery cheese.
Mystery meat. Oh my god.
Bro, Damon, where is the? I don't even
But-
have this picture. I don't
It's
think.
not AI generated, dude. I rendered that image myself,
Oh,
and I
okay.
made all
Yeah.
these models.
We're,
Damon, can you
talking
send the
about?
picture?
we're gonna
Can you
change
send the picture to
the
us again? I
YouTube
don't know what
banner
it is.
What picture?
for now. Even though it says Steamworks, but we're not doing Steamworks anymore. We are now changing the
picture?
banner.
Damon, send the picture of the mystery meat and all that shit on the table. Send it in like cool things or planetary sigma. Or
Let's
something.
raid just Jane again. We can do that in a bit. What's this thing?
Edit.
YouTube banner size. Maybe the template.
6-7.
All right, what image do you want?
The table with the mystery meat and the Harold canned cannabis.
I'm gonna, in case if it goes to a page where I leak some personal data, I'm just gonna go
And Harold bagged pickles.
Harold
So
bag pick.
it's like a bag of chips, but instead of it's just pickles in water as well. Yes, I want to open this bag.
Oh god.
Bag of pickle.
Let's see, I'm gonna go to area. Where do we have it? Resources?
All right, I got the picture. So I'll save this. Yeah.
It started with a whisper.
Started with a crisp. Yeah. By the way, Lucas, I named it table.png. I know, it's a great name.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, this got to be the Steam one as well, I think.
I hope the dimensions are right here, because it doesn't look like it is.
Set custom background, bro. Wait, no, that's custom. Oh, that's my own shit. But oh wait, it's good for prototyping though.
Okay, wait.
Pictures.
You guys got the...
Oh, it's gonna be JPEG. PNG, no. What? All files, bro. What?
Wait, did Damon send the full picture?
I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
You sent it to me. Good.
Yes. It is a really good picture.
Somebody joins the YouTube like too much
Yeah.
channel and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this about? Even?
I like how there's more Herald products as well than Lucas products. It's like, this is the most true thing ever. You know, this is not Lucas streams, this is my YouTube channel now. Bro is slowly giving me everything he owns. And he doesn't even notice. Soon it's gonna be Herald develop instead.
I need Lucas
The
and
game-
Harold Voltage in my
The internal takeover.
nice to nice to picture, yeah. But
Bro, I love Lucas mac and cheese. That was the most normal one.
most people are gonna join seeing it like this, right? So we have to kind of adjust it for that. I think
Mm.
I like how Harold is like me but blonde.
No, that's like red, bro. I have like red hair. But yeah, it is just you. It's not even me. It's just Lucas, but like without the glasses and this different hair. It's just so beautiful.
I'm gonna take this. I like this one a lot.
You like that one a lot?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the mystery meat, so we're gonna use that one definitely. I don't
Yeah.
know. We need one
I
of
do
Harold.
like Herald. I do like Herald cannabis.
Cannabis. Wait, where is that?
The middle left, right. I mean, yeah. It's fantastic.
Okay, we'll take that one as well. Damon, can you generate a can of yourself as well if you
Can
want?
of what?
A can of you.
I cannot, Damon.
Can of Damon.
What's up? I
A
got
can
so
of
many
Damon.
noises in my ear. I have no idea what like you're trying to say. I got a can of.
Mm. A can of yourself. Like, you know, we have the Herald cannabis, the Lucas Mr. Meat. We got to have like a
wow.
Damon something.
Oh.
We can add
Damon
more
what?
as we go. I don't know.
I don't know, Damon Dix or something.
Hey. Oh.
Bagged as well, bro.
Damon.
Yeah, you open a bag of chips, but there's no chips inside.
Move. I cannot move the thing. This is not going
Why
as
can I move
I
it?
cannot move it.
Maurice.
Move it.
I cannot move it anymore.
What's going on?
Maurice, I can't move it anymore. This is so sad. Bro, threat to humanity, what the hell is this? Bro, look in this chat. This is too great of a gif. Bro, I'm storing this shit.
That fucking pickle with ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, that's so evil. That's so... I love it.
Harold Cannabis, I heard, or Harold Cannabis.
Yeah.
And then we need the things that you also took screenshots of in Planetary Sigma. We'll take that. I think we'll take this one. Why not? It's just fun. Or will we take this one?
Take them all and overlap them.
No, that could work. And then the fucking cans.
Yeah. Really well cropped as well.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll tweak it later, but this is perfect.
This gonna be your new profile picture right here.
It's the banner, not
The most- Nah, bro, this your profile picture.
Why can I not get it uniformly? What the fuck? Trust me, guys, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Not really, but it's okay. This doesn't make any fucking sense. It's perfect. Yeah, we'll go with it.
Yeah, it sure is perfect.
It is truly objective selection.
Oh my god, what? What does threat to humanity cooked here? This is fantastic. Bro, this gotta be used somewhere.
Pickle Lucas.
Why are you like inside of the pickle as well? Like what is even happening here, bro? I'm downloading this one.
That was great. Oh my god, should we maybe put that one as well?
Yes, just shove everything into this picture.
Why can I not use the object selection? I can use this one. This one should also... What the fuck? Okay, now it works. Okay, I don't know. It's not doing its job. Yeah. Perfect. Why is it like... Yeah. We're making a great banner right now. This is freaking fire. I don't know if I did it right. Probably I didn't. I think it's not really doing what it's supposed to do because I don't have a layer selected. No wonder it's having struggle. Damn it, let me just do that again. This is gonna be perfect. This is such Picasso's time right now. It's maybe a bit sharp, the edges. That's okay. I feel like this one is a bit weird how it's acting right now. It shouldn't be doing how it's doing it, but it's okay. We don't need it to be perfect, we just need it to be there. Like so. Pretty good. Okay, good. And then should be like that. And doesn't do anything. Why can I not remove? I have it selected. Okay, now it works fine. So that's so bad. Maybe I can fix it with a...
Yeah, that's fantastic. You like shipped away a little bit of it.
Yeah, I will fix it like this. Don't worry about it. Ah, look at that smooth. I think there's probably a way. I don't know. I'm more used to. Okay, this is so
Kind of
bad.
deformed. Bro, what has been happening to this can?
It's perfect.
This is some shit you sell in Schedule 1. It's canned cannabis. Or, I mean, Lucas, Mr. Meat. Yes.
It's perfect. I don't care. I will do a better attempt on this one, and probably. I don't know why. I feel like it's. Need to select it. This. Whoa. Yeah, this one is doing a better job now. I don't know, man. Actually, no. But why is it so sharp? I don't remember being so sharp. Can I, when I delete it, like make it a bit more... We could actually do this. We could take a little bit more on all of the places. I don't know if this is a smart idea, but we'll do it. All right. Damn it. And then we'll take it with the manual, like this one. Maybe a bit smaller. Oh my god. I'm so good at this, am I not? I'm getting frustrated now.
He's getting frustrated.
Yes. Oh my god, look
A
at
little castrated.
what the fuck.
Forget about it.
True. It's perfect, trust me. There. Boom. I'll be back. Alright, we'll probably land it real soon, but that's so bad. That's so bad. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody will know. Nobody will know.
Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody's gonna know. If somebody pays attention to it, then it's great. Now look at that.
Yo,
Isn't that-
Lucas, we can write about this game.
We can write about it. We'll save that. Put it
Bro,
in.
where is this thread to humanity getting all these pickle gifs or videos? This one has some nice music as well.
Let's see. I should have put it in here. So, and then export alongside document. Sure, can be called document. And yeah, I would like to change the profile picture to be the thing that you just sent also. So we'll take that one. What the fuck is
Pickles for $5.
I like
Oh,
how I had the headset here on the
yeah, on the right one, but not the left. Yes, this is fantastic. How are you getting these images? Are they like AI or what?
No, that's me for real. He saw me once when I was holding.
Not. Yeah, this is Lucas.
No, he saw me once when I was selling pickles. Trust me, bro.
You work in the pickle industry now, do you?
Yeah, I do work in the pickle industry. I'm saving this one to... Where did Derek go? Okay, oh, I'm getting flashbanged.
Flash bang ba bang.
So should I change also the profile icon? I think I should. I will. I don't know. I will try a few things. I think it looks cooler. Let's see. We could probably also put the programming languages that we use, Zig and then also Vulkan there or whatnot, but it's about a little bit of experimentation, these things right now. Let's see, I'm gonna reload and see what happens. It should use the new one there. Oh, wait, why is not the banner there? Maybe there's a little bit less personality now without the...
Yeah.
The triangle had a little bit more personality, I would argue.
Bro's new image is literally a screenshot from a child. Damn.
Hey. Nobody can even read what it says on those cans. YouTube CDN takes a while, yeah. Okay, but there, I think the profile picture is actually pretty cool. Who's with me? Anyone?
No.
Should I change it also on Discord now?
Yeah.
What was that answer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, anyways, we will end it here. Pretty good progress.
It was a
Fix
good
it.
live stream.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to Mine and Harold's podcast.
We'll start with the GLTF model loading and that things. Dune, I meant. Yeah, what do you want, Dune World? Tell. I always want to say Dune World. Sounds cooler, just gonna say it, but you know. Dune World, I'm fine with it. I added a beautiful pic in the DC chat. You did? You're crazy if you did. Right, I forgot these things are spawning like crazy up above and then they're just flying away. Oh yeah, they're flying away from the player. I forgot about it. I reversed the force. I'm stupid. That's fire. The player still shoots a bit too fast. Bullet here. What if I just change it to this? It's alright. Boom. Okay. It's not another pickle. It's definitely another pickle one. Okay. This is the last thing, then we'll go. Oh my god.
But you gotta wait though for one thing here,
Look
because I
at
think
the
I
picture.
will
I don't
still
save
be
it. I
back.
hope.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Why do you put the pickles there? Since when did I become famous for pickles?
Since now.
Alright guys,
But,
I guess pickle is the new brand, I guess.
Wait. How do I publish now? What? It's weird. It's funky.
Pickle is my brand. I actually kind of like pickles, but we will end it here. Tomorrow we'll work
No, don't do it.
on model loading and animation skinning, trying to figure that out. Find pretty good sources on readme stuff. Wait, before you go. Okay, before I go. What part of GLTF do you need? So I can focus on that. I just need to be able to load basic meshes and do skinning on them. Like animations. I don't know how animations work yet, but the material, textures and materials, yes. Do not worry about translucent. Wait, transparent, that's translucent, right? Unless if you already have them, of course, but I'm not considering them yet. So I just want basic UV coordinates. It's gonna be one thing. Textures, materials. Why the hard ones? Fuck animations. No, animations, the point is that I haven't done animations before, that's why I wanna do them. And it's a big piece of the thing. No. Better performance. Yes, I know. But we're gonna do animations and we're gonna figure them out and cry about it a little bit. You know?
Yes.
That's kind of the goal. Alright. I think that will be it now. Good night. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye! Redeem the card!
What the fuck? This piece of shit.